Hey everybody, I'll be on in a second. Hello, hi people. Nice How's everybody doing? We're now John on in a little bit. We're now Dothy Voidwalker from Full Modern Pack Scam. Yeah, from Modern Band Scam because like Fury's gone. Modern. Oh, you play Reanimate in here. I don't think my build is probably the best way to go. John had some thoughts. Oh, speak of the devil. Hello. All right, I gotta switch stuff over so they could hear you. No more music chat. Sorry. Um, yes, John is the one who killed the music. The radio star was Korn. It was just the one single song I listened to by them. Freak on a Leash, like the like, oh my god, it's Korn kind of song. That's the only song I like by them. Hey Phantom. All right, sorry about the chat. I'm just trying to get stuff switched over. Browser source. Browser. Yeah, I just kind of tossed it together. I played at least 2 games with it. I just wanted to play something. I didn't try making it optimal or anything. But I'm gonna do this. Yeah, but since we're on limited time, also, I kind of figured like I want to try to just have fun with just playing the set too before it actually comes out. So I figured we could try doing maybe just try just jamming like building a bit of decks instead of doing a lot of educational stuff. Oh, you're on the big screen now. You clean up your room there? Okay. It looks less like it looks more spacious. Yeah, Chad, I know you can't hear him. I'm fixing it right now. Um property, my headphones. Am I saying something? All right, now you should be able to hear him, chat. Oh, I gotta switch over on YouTube as well so they can actually hear you. So I don't get anybody hopping in over on YouTube and yelling at me, hey, I can't hear him.
He's learning, chat.
There we go.
One step at a time. So, the bit that I wanted to talk about with Not Dead After All is, wait, you have way too many versions of that effect in the deck, but,
I
the,
wasn't sure what all of them were, and I
yeah,
was bugging Sam Sony one who plays a lot of Scam Modern, and he told me just toss 7 effect in.
yeah,
I know like this isn't modern. We're gonna have more things
yeah,
and more things to
yeah.
do.
So the big one so the big conversation, and this will be helpful to the chat when they start playing Timeless, is, Reanimate is a lot better than Not Dead After All, like, for a lot of reasons. So, one of the differences between Legacy and Modern Scam that we run into is if you are in Legacy, right, or rather, you say you're in Modern, you scam, you grief, evoke trigger on the stack, you Not Dead After All, it comes back as a 4/3, cool. But what we don't have in Modern that we have in Legacy is Swords to Plowshares. So there's in Legacy, it's harder to rely on like not that after all because the correct play pattern when you have a Swords to Plowshares is to like with the discard trigger on the stack, it would be to Swords the Grief, which means you can't not dead after all it. So like it's bad in that spot. Now you'd say Reanimate's bad in that spot too, but the thing is that like sure you don't get the aura or the +1/+1, but you don't have to do it right away. It puts you in just the existence of Reanimate forces your opponent's hand into certain lines that'll guarantee that the Grief's going to hit more than one card. The other thing is that you can't not dead after all the Atraxa that you ripped out of your opponent's hand with Grief. You can in fact reanimate it though.
Yeah.
So that's a really big upside to
Okay.
reanimate. And it's why the like in Legacy, you only see reanimate in the scam decks. Now, to be fair, in those decks, there's still only 4 grief, so they don't want 7. Where when you have 8 evoke creatures, you kind of want more effects.
Yeah.
So like but that's just one of the big things to think about is so you'd probably always start 4 copies of reanimate because it's good in your deck and it's good against like other reanimation decks.
Okay. Before we go any further, hey Storm Breath, hope we're doing well. Asma, hope we're doing well. Hey Alec, I hope the interview went well. Ho-
Oh yeah,
and Andre, hey there. Yeah, we got John here today. The person that's talking more than me right now. Not dead after all. Sounds like it absolutely stinks. So now, with this, to answer your question, Alec, no. Only certain the ones that actually got reprinted in the set have the alternate borders. Marsh Flats doesn't, unfortunately.
yeah.
But so we have to have one boring land in our one boring looking land.
I mean,
Um,
couldn't you just play Polluted Delta?
Good, yeah. Actually, we'll do
Yeah,
that.
like yeah.
Uh, but so what we're gonna do here, since I already have this up, let's just go ahead and just fix this up. Ooh, yeah, we'll go with this one.
Ooh, retro borders.
I'm not going for it.
I know you're not a retro border kind of guy,
If in
but I
paper, I
am.
am. If it's if I like it more than the alternate border, but so we're gonna be on 4 reanimate. We're gonna cut Feign Death, or are we gonna keep Feign Death? Like I'd assume
Uh,
not that after all is better.
yeah, not dead after all's a lot better. So I'd have 3 not dead after alls.
4 reanimate, 3 not dead after alls. I know we could play the troll. You could swamp cycle.
So yeah, we could play the troll. We could also, if we wanted to, we could even play our own reanimation package
Yeah, because we
with
could we
like,
could grief ourselves to discard our
yeah,
Atraxa.
you actually specifically cannot grief yourself, but you can play faithless looting.
Oh, target opponent.
Yeah, it's not unmask. It's asymmetrical. You can't hit either player,
We do
but we
have
can
Fable also.
Fable and Faith between Fable and Faithless looting. Like you have a lot of ways of putting cards in the graveyard. So like you could play both of those effects.
Run buried
We
alive.
could run Buried Alive, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
It's not Entomb. It's not
There's
the
no
same.
sideboard at the moment, chat, because this is all best of one. So we're gonna get a large quantity of games in. We're adjusting the deck, and then we're gonna play some games with this one, or we might build a second deck to have ready for after we play.
Yeah.
But I think we do play the troll.
Yeah, the troll. Yeah, Troll of Khazad-dûm is a very good card.
4 copies, I
Also,
assume.
like, um, we don't necessarily need to do 4. But so like there's a few cards to think of. So one of the things we also have to think about is we need more red cards to be able to evoke Fury.
Yeah.
So like some what we can do is like Molten Collapse is probably a good one.
I had that in here, and then I cut it because of the Fury, because I figured, like, oh, well, we have Sorcerer Speed removal. Might as well take, like, Sorcerer Speed Evoke removal. Might as well take the other thing
Sure.
out. We could play
Well,
more bolts.
it has less to do with it being a removal spell and more to being that you can pitch it to
Yeah.
Grief and Fury and is also a removal spell.
Are there
You got to
any?
keep in mind with these scam decks, like some cards you're gonna play are like to put in perspective, modern scam once upon a time played Rakdos Cackler because it was a 1 mana 2/2, but it was also a card you could pitch to both elementals.
Oh,
Uh,
I mean, we do have
is
a
it the
creature
greatest
like
card
that
ever?
we could
No.
do that with.
I wouldn't do that. I would just
No.
play Molten Collapse.
So
I don't. Go ahead.
I was thinking like we'd also play 4 bolts, but like or as well. But
I
I
think
was
Bolt's better than Fatal Push.
yeah, I was trying to fit some new cards in here too,
Yeah,
since the whole point of early access is to showcase new cards, which is really hard to
that's
do
fair.
with this set. That they kind of they kind of realize that in the creator Discord.
Yeah, like especially in Timeless, because like a lot of the Eldrazi stuff is unfortunately not like particularly playable. Um, but yeah, so I think like yeah, we could play a copy of Molten Collapse. I do think we could cut the Toxic Deluge. I just don't think that's a very good card
I was thinking like
in
since
this
it's
deck.
best of one, might as well just have like some best of one tech. I guess that was
Uh,
the idea of
Oh,
it.
dude, you have Fury in your deck. Like I don't know what small ball creature deck you're afraid of that you need Toxic Deluge in
Fine,
addition to Fury. Like
Rogue's a tough and timeless. I figured like it's a one of like the idea of it be like a one of. I kind of took the modern deck chat and like earlier today, and I just kind of built this based off of that. So like I don't know if Croxa makes the cut.
I mean, worst case, right? It pitches to either elemental,
Hmm.
like so, like that's its floor, which is a pretty good floor to have in this deck. But then also gives us like another sort of grindier element that we can use.
Okay,
So I'm for a one of Kroxa. I think the one thing we should look at, I like the main deck as a starting point. We do have to look at the lands now that we're playing the troll,
hmm,
because the troll lets us sort of skimp on lands a little bit. Um, the other thing we could consider is that we could be main decking Blood Moon in our deck.
we could, yeah.
That would actually be pretty typical for a deck like this, I'd imagine,
I was
especially
considering
when you're
it.
playing trolls.
I was considering it, and like I like Blood Moon a lot, so I'm for it.
Yeah,
If we
throw
do
a
that,
couple in.
are we trimming lands since we're running a land cycler, or are we just adjusting lands?
We'll be trimming probably overall. Why don't you throw two Blood Moons in?
Okay. I don't
I
know if
think
you
it'd
saw it.
be.
I'm sharing my screen in Discord too, so you're not on a delay.
Oh, I appreciate that. Go ahead and make this full screen here. Actually, I might. No, actually, since
Ooh,
I'm
I want.
all the cool looking one, that's fair.
I wish I could have this as.
Okay, so we've got is that
What about
4,
Dark
8,
Ritual,
12,
Necropotence plus
15.
Leolia? I feel like that's a different,
No,
completely
that's a
different deck.
different deck. Yeah.
We could look at
Like,
something like that, but I feel like I kind of want to look at Merfolk. Like I think Scam was on our radar already. How would you feel about Merfolk for after this?
and we could look at some. Um, we could look at Scam. I'm sorry, Merfolk after this.
Okay.
Merfolk's gonna be a tough sell in a Fury world,
Yeah,
if I'm being totally real with
true.
you. But nobody should play fishes. Hey, fishes. I don't know if you watched. I don't know if any Tekken fans are out there, but I watched a bear beat people with a fish several times at
Past weekend.
DreamHack, and it was glorious. Um, yeah, so I think the things we can look at here, we could probably trim one of our thought seizes, to make some space, as well as one of the lightning bolts.
Okay, so like just 3 and 3 or 2 and 3.
No, just 3 and 3 is fine, because I
Okay,
think then for our lands, we're still gonna want 3 swamps, that's for sure, and 4 blackleaf cliffs. I think what we're gonna want is
probably
probably
not.
just three.
If we're gonna play
Go
Blood
ahead.
Moon, we're not probably not gonna play Theater, are we?
No, no, probably not. I mean, the other thing is that we're also a deck that like wants all of its lands untapped for the first 3 turns of the game.
Yeah, the idea was like
So
to surveil if we need to. That
yeah,
to answer the questions in the chat, Dusto, if you just download Arena again, welcome back. Play some casual games. Got a bunch of free packs and a reason to hold them versus opening them. If you're trying to build a collection, then there is some merit to holding them. but that's gonna be a big time investment. If you're gonna play just casually, I just doubt it. You could probably just open them. Um,
Yeah. The
that's
only
my
time
take
to
on it.
hold only time to hold packs of a set is when you know you'll be playing a ton of the limited
Yeah,
of
and
that set.
and that
Yeah.
helps you build your collection too if you hold them and if you play a ton of limited. But um, oh, thank you. Oh, you got
You're
the thank you.
welcome. That's
Uh,
right.
Norm as a Tekken fan. Yeah, there was a Tekken World Tournament this
Yeah,
past
the
weekend.
esports World Cup. Yeah, but to answer just another elk there, yeah, I think Deathrite Shaman's a reasonable choice. I actually think you could play Deathrite Shaman over Ragavan in these decks. If I'm being totally real. I think like, or you could just play both, but there's not a lot of space.
I
Um,
am. I want to be aggressive. I want to be a Ragavan person. This deck.
sure. Well, the biggest thing to think about with Ragavan versus Deathrite Shaman,
You pitch one
is
to either one or the other elemental.
n- well, yeah, you can pitch it to Grief instead of Fury, but is that if the board is mucked up, Ragavan is just a 1 mana 2/1 with no real relevant text.
True.
Um, but Deathrite Shaman is pretty much relevant at every point in the game and offers us a form of graveyard hate between eating creatures and then like also like ramping off of our fetch lands. So I do think that um, that's probably the better of the two cards most of the time. If we're talking like a format where I'm only playing against a bunch of like low creature count like combo decks, then like a turn one Ragavan is better than a turn one Deathrite Shaman. But
So we
if we're playing a bunch of scam mirrors, then one of those is better than the other.
okay. Um, there are there. I guess there's a bunch of people playing Scam already. My first game I played today, a couple hours ago. I built this and then I queued up, went up against Ali Eldrazi, turn 0, Leyline of Sanctity, and I lost. Um, I was playing an Omniscience combo deck, but I went into his chat and then he's like, "Yeah, everybody is playing Scam today. Like, I'm sick of it." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, welcome to the format. Like it's gonna be the scam format.
Yeah, like
But
best one's probably gonna be like if you're on Scam, okay. If you're not on Scam, Leyline of Sanctity.
yeah, exactly. I don't think that'll be the case. It's like you can beat scam a few ways.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, it's not exactly you need Leyline of Sanctity. You could beat it by just having a bunch of redundancy in your deck. Like Burn, for example, tends to have a good scam matchup in Modern
Oh
because
yeah.
all of its cards are the same.
Granite of
So
the Grey, still have no alt count, just a bit. Oh, okay. All right. Well, Granite of the Grey, welcome back in. If if you would rather me prefer, if you would prefer me to refer you to that, just give me a heads up. Otherwise, I'm gonna just probably refer you to your account name. Just wanted to give you a heads up on that. Um, but
right.
sorry to interrupt you on that.
No, you're good. I think the only other change that I'd consider making is we could try Deathrite Shaman over Ragavan. We'd have to play 8 fetches at least
Yeah,
to do that, which would be fine because we're also a Blood Moon deck. We want to be finding our basic swamp.
yeah.
And that's also the other reason to play Deathrite is that we can play it off a basic swamp,
Mhm.
which also plays a lot of our other 1 mana cards.
Yeah,
So that's just some thoughts.
we're at 19 lands right now.
Yeah, I think we could cut that Flare of Malice too, but that's a different issue.
Let's just try out playing Flare and Malice for now.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm fine. I'm fine with featuring a new card.
okay. So if we
Yeah.
do that, we have to add more fetches. Probably cut
Yeah, I
Takenuma.
would. No, you could still leave the one of utility land. We'd probably cut the fourth Blood Crypt and just play a fourth Polluted Delta.
It'd be at
Because by the
19
time Blood
lands.
Moon, yeah, that should be fine. Um, Yeah, the only other direction we could go if we wanted is to go into a more like like Scaminator is what we call it in Legacy, where we also do a reanimation package. Um, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. It's also a little bit of a tough sell if everybody's playing reanimates in their scam decks. So
Yeah.
yeah,
All right, you
but
want to
yeah.
name the deck list? Let me know. To jump into Mardu scam to have the counter deck. What
I
would
mean,
be?
I think they were talking just about throwing Leyline in the deck, which I don't think would really improve the deck in any meaningful way. Scamdos Rack,
Sure.
why not?
All right, we'll
Ugh.
do that, and then hop in a
Excuse me.
game.
Yeah, we could probably dive into a game here.
Jaffer playing Rakdos, never seen that before.
Oh, you haven't seen him play Rakdos like this. This the single most boring form of Rakdos, by the way. Start playing Norn in their scam decks.
Oh,
as
it's
a
Capricorn.
counterattack.
They're not gonna. I don't know if they have run into this yet. We can keep this.
I mean, this is a turn one Fury on the draw. Like, yeah, we'd probably keep that. Our opponent leads on like a Ragavan or a Deathrite Shaman. We're just gonna be light years ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello. Nice.
You got some background music.
Oh, this is really unfortunate for them. You don't have to read it; it's gonna die.
I don't know if it gives me priority, so I think I'm just gonna.
You should, yeah, you should
Yeah.
full control. But play a
Hey,
land first.
thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we just play
Uh,
Blackley Cliffs. I don't think there's any reason.
No, not yet. Oh, submit. Yeah, you gotta.
Submit.
Yes. I'm sure they've
Party.
never seen this happen before. Submit
Submit
zero.
0. Mom, I'm doing the thing.
I did it.
I already got a good game.
Got the Fury. Oh, and it's a 3-1. Oh, we're about to end their whole career. Yep, attack. What does that thing do?
3-1. When our non-token creature enters battlefield to control, proliferate.
That's a really powerful card. We probably actually should have just cracked for a swamp and then actually. And now we can just get a swamp and Bowmasters. They were 3-1.
I feel like a bully.
Yeah, welcome to playing Scam, dude. Like, this is the Scam experience. Just remember, chat, Fury was the problem card.
Up teeth. I mean, what Fury did like stop like creature based decks in Modern.
I mean, creature decks stopped creature decks in Modern.
What do you mean you want to play? This is the grossest mean next. That's right. You've just stopped decks. Oh, there's that too.
I mean, here you're just gonna probably swing with the Fury and see what they do because they have to block it, and then we can like
probably just play Fable.
we can just grief them too.
Yeah, I
Cut
think we
them
just
off of any possible comeback with that. I love that art on grief. I just hate.
I do like it too.
All right, take the volatile Stormbreak. I don't do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad. If that had been a grief, oh, I suppose we might have griefed the other hand, but they could have taken it from us.
Hey, Tyrant.
So this is like Bant Energy, but with like. Oh, they did us dirty. Oh, they're gonna do it again. Yeah. Nice. We get to untap and like make a Fury copy. How nice of them. Are you friends with this person?
Yes, I am.
Not anymore. Like,
I feel like a complete bully at the moment.
yeah. This is the scam experience. Like, everything you just did was the scam experience.
Right, chat. If you're a timeless player and you've never played modern, you're gonna expect a lot of that next week.
Yeah, that's gonna probably be one of the most common things that's gonna come up here for a little while. Yeah. This is
mean,
great.
Be honest, if I have to play timeless in the future, I'd probably be on scam, or I would probably just toss a Jun list together.
Yeah, Jun scam.
Jun scam. Modern makes a new meta. Scammers be like, "What do you mean? It's a normal deck list."
Yeah, this modern Horizon sets is doing to timeless what MH2 did to modern, which is
Yes.
make a bunch of cards that were being played unplayable and replacing them with grief. It's fine. Just wait until like the greedy mana base people get like really punished by like the black-white scam decks playing like Ephemerate and White Orchid Phantom.
We build that too.
Probably. Teach people what when my Ephemerate says it's also 2 Ghost Quarters.
We're against the Asian Avenger.
The Asian Avenger. So he's playing Grixis nonsense, right?
Probably.
Ooh, this is a tough keep.
It seems okay, but like could be better.
It'd be better on the play, like Thoughtseize would be a lot better on the play. But if we're playing against like an opposing scam deck, this is an automatic loss. Because our hand won't do anything. They'll take the Bolt, and then they'll take the Fable, and then we'll be stuck with a Thoughtseize that's not doing a lot.
I think we just keep it just for the heck of it, because like I'm not upset if I lose, but like
Dude, this is you gotta learn to mulligan more.
I know.
I think you could take 1 mulligan here.
Fine. Oh,
This is fine. This is a turn 1 Fury.
put back.
I think you put back the Thoughtseize, maybe? Is that or the Blood Moon?
I think the Blood Moon.
Actually, no, I was wrong. It was the Fable.
Oh.
You'd rather draw Fable later than Blood Moon most of the time.
True.
All right, opponent.
What's
Don't
the best
scam
draw?
us.
What's the best draw?
Exodia.
Oh, grief
Alright.
without. Okay, just 1 grief. Okay.
Okay, we can live through that.
Got rid of their Triumph.
Interesting. So, well, this doesn't mean anything because they can just reanimate the grief, but
True.
they're for sure to take the Fury with one of these 2 takes. Oh,
Okay.
sure. So this is one benefit of like I'm guessing they have reanimate in their deck somewhere. Okay. Ooh, Ripples of Undeath. That's another really good card.
I think we go get Blood Crypt and just Thoughtseize.
Yeah. Actually, we could probably just get basic Swamp.
Oh, I guess because we can then cycle later.
Yeah, we can always get that later. Be playing a pretty. I'm actually surprised they.
Oh.
Oh, so they're a proper reanimate deck. Okay.
Okay. So we get rid
It's
of
the Stitcher supplier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the only action card they have.
Oh,
Damn,
and
we
top
got
deck
fucking
another one.
Moto. We got Moto Bug, chat. What'd they hit?
Oh.
Oh. Okay, well, good news. They hit one of their reanimates. Bad
So
news. Our hand poopy.
yeah, I think we still go cycle.
Well,
or-
we probably play Swamp and say go because we can. Leaves us the options of this Orcish Bowmasters. I doubt we're gonna do it, but. Oh, thank you, Tristo. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, well, we're not killing that Stitcher supplier.
No.
Actually, with this hand, we might kill that Stitcher supplier.
I think we do. We can just attack in. Like this is gonna die to the March. Hey, Trista.
Okay, those are
What?
Abomination. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a- Yeah, I mean, it exiles a lot of cards out of our library. We're basically just gonna have to dodge them having literally anything, but they know about this not dead after all, so they're gonna have to do this right now. So otherwise, we could not dead after all. And okay, well,
There was the
isn't
option of like not flashing it in last turn. I could have just cycled it so we could play Fable this turn.
that's true. I'm playing a pretty low resource game, so I don't feel terrible.
We're not in a surveil land anymore because what was the reasoning again? You got John got me
A
off
lot
of
of
it.
one. We have a lot of 1-mana plays. Oh, they left their card on top. What kind of dumb stuff do they got in there?
Ulamog.
Well, I don't care about Ulamog.
Like
I
we can
care
get their
about.
grief.
Hold up. We don't want their grief. We don't want either of those cards in their hand in the
True.
graveyard. What's that Crabomination do?
Emerge from artifacts when it enters battlefield. Target opponent exiles top of their library. Oh, we do that because they
Exiles
surveil
the
to the
top
top.
card. A card at random from their graveyard and a card at random from their hand. You may cast a spell. Yeah, anyway, I think we just slam dunk. Crabom.
Yeah, give me that.
What time is it? It's Crabomination time. What was that top card? We get the
Buried
Bloodcast.
alive. Faithless
Buried
Looting.
alive.
I think we leave Bloodcast alone because we don't want to go back to their
I think
graveyard.
we just cast the Buried Alive. Just
Yeah.
thinning our deck a little bit.
Maybe do we cast one? Cast a spell from. Okay, we cast one.
Yeah, we don't want to cast the Looting because it puts it in their graveyard.
Yeah.
Here we'll cast the Buried Alive because it does nothing in their graveyard. So what are cards we don't want to draw? Put that Croaks in the bin.
Croaks.
That's a pretty freebie one.
Roll, I guess.
Could probably put a Troll away.
And then
And then like
Shaman.
Yeah, so I don't think we really want to. I don't think we'd hate drawing one, but you know, he's loading up the graveyard at this point.
Sounds like such a me. Yeah. So if we until in turn target creature you control gains one dies from the battlefield tapped under its owner's control. So we don't want to do that on the crab.
No.
Big no.
Bad. I like what their deck's doing. Their deck is the other thing I was talking about, where you go into a more heavy reanimation package. That's pretty good.
I would just Croaks it here.
It's a little dicey to Croaksa though. That Grizzlebrand in their hand.
True.
I think we just play a Fable. Play a Fable, get a Blood Crypt tapped. We got enough pressure that I'm not worried about Croaksing. If yeah,
Okay.
that's fair. They're also like light years behind, so one of the only ways they could get back into the game would be to like reanimate the Grizzlebrand and have it as a blocker. So the next turn, when we hit them then for 8 and put them down to 4, then we can play it, because then they can't reanimate Grizzlebrand anymore.
Okay. All right. So what I'm thinking, we're
Look
probably
at
gonna
that. That was a clean 2-0 so far.
yeah.
Scam's
Without-
best deck, chat.
With how fast these games are, since it's best of one, thinking we'll probably get maybe we got 2 games in so far. So what do you think, chat? And John, do we think go for 5 matches, or do we go for a little bit more with how fast they are? And then
I think we can go for like we'll start with 3 guaranteed. If it's going real poorly or like this, where it's, I mean, this is technically a smashing success, but you know, this isn't exactly the most
really,
electrifying gameplay.
it's just like
It's just these were pretty one-sided games,
yeah,
but we
Oh,
could
it's Kuro.
probably just play at least 3 and then you know go from there if we're having fun. This is great.
yeah.
This is exactly what we want.
Kuro is not gonna be happy. Kuro's probably on fish.
Oh, that's unfortunate for them. Let's grief pitch a Bowmasters.
Pick my head. We are having fun.
Listen, look at me. I am.
Oh,
the
energy. Okay.
fun. Okay. So we definitely will have to take
The Drake.
the Drake, and we'll have to take the Galvanic Discharge.
Yeah, just one of them.
And probably. I mean, we can only. I mean, we could take the other one, I guess, but I actually don't
Well,
mind them.
they're gonna kill the grief. Next
Yeah,
turn
that's
probably.
going to happen. So why don't we take the threat? Yeah.
Sure. I don't even know what it does, but okay.
I mean, it like buffs things up for energy, and it's like it's like a soul warden that also makes energy,
Okay.
which is wild. But and then when it attacks, it can buff itself up.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
now
a
this
hand.
is a
Yeah.
hand, right? Oh damn! Now I kind of wish they kept the threat, but
Oh, that thing's instant
alright.
speed, isn't it?
It is.
I think we just have
They
to do
wanted to
this.
do that. Yeah, we just do that. We force the issue. We also can't really afford to not use our mana.
We didn't come here to win. We came here to make friends. We came here to win.
Ah, it's scam, dude. Oof. Well, this is a scam hand. That's actually not terrible because like we have Fury in our hand.
Yeah.
It is a little scary because I don't know what they're doing with this energy.
I don't know either. Like maybe it'll
I'm
run into
assuming there's, like,
Aetherworks.
Yeah, like Aetherworks Marvel is maybe a thing, and then like, but that 1/2 creature wouldn't make a lot of sense in that deck.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
So that's something we'll have to Fury.
Oh, so we get
especially
Fury
have
at
to
Fury.
Let's think. Yeah, it's probably Fury pitch Fury.
Because we want to cast Fable later.
Yeah. Well, we're more likely to want to cast Fable than
Yeah.
want to cast Fury. The anti-Rakdos scam, the Azorius deal. Yeah.
Okay.
Sadly, there was not a good way to time this where we could.
Yeah. I mean, I can
we
attack
could've,
and force a block, but
Oh yeah, I would trade. Like, this thing ain't doing. It's not blocking. Like,
you could try your 4-color beans list. We might try it. Maybe.
yeah. I think 4-color beans is like only getting better. You know, now that especially now that Solitude's a thing. Okay, this might become a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
That's a very
Well, my wants. Oh, okay. I want so what I want to do, chat, is I want to play this, which we're already doing. I want to play Merfolk and the Orzhov scan list. That's my whole agenda for what decks on my radar I want to play.
Ephemerator. Love me some Ephemerate. Kind of wishing we kept that other Fury.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we wouldn't have this Fable, meaning we'd be light years away from it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gross! That card's so good.
No more Fable.
That's a 1 mana Oblivion Ring that you just have to pay an energy every turn to upkeep.
Nice.
It's just disgusting.
Do we
Oh
double
wow,
block
that's
or
a
do we
bold.
keep?
I think we double block. We gotta get rid of the Virtuoso. Also, we'd be taking 5, and they'd have 4 doctors.
Okay.
So here we have more time.
I think we're probably dead.
I think we go out in a blaze of grief.
I think we at least attack in and hold grief at least, so we can, if we draw
Yeah,
a land,
yeah.
we can cast it next turn.
Yeah, no, we attack. But this game isn't over.
Yeah.
It's pretty close to over, but it's not over. Who'd have guessed Whirler Virtuoso was this good against Scam?
Try talking to Abzan combo then? Yeah, maybe. Like I plan on just being here playing this until I can't later on. Then we'd be playing Explorer later.
I got a quick peeksy here. Oh, we're gonna get our Fable back next turn? Hell yeah.
Nice.
Unless they have a card that makes an energy, which it looks like they do.
It could. Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
That's what I figured. That's what I figured.
Oh,
Oh, they just added the energy. That's fair. They just want to keep our Fable
Yeah.
away from us.
Fable copying grief is pretty gross.
It is. You know, it's also gross ephemerate a grief in your opponent's draw step.
That too.
Oh, that's about a turn or 2 late, so we're dead.
Yeah.
You live and you die by the grief. You goddamn right, we're casting another grief. Oh, they punked us. Oh, that's right, you can't concede games, that's why.
They prefer us not to. But obviously that happened last game.
Well, I mean, they were dead.
Yeah.
Like, they were, like, quite literally dead. on board. There was no out.
Checking a couple things.
It's gonna happen a lot in this early access, chat. On account of the griefs.
Yeah, a lot of concedes. If you run into Ollie, I'm expecting play a line of Sanctity.
You think he hard mulls for it?
He didn't in the one game he played against me. He just had
Oh,
it.
he
in the
just
opener.
luck. He just luck sack too hard.
He had the
Why he's a
perfect
professional.
opener.
Why he's a pro.
He's actually trying to get on the pro circuit again.
Yeah, I know. He's putting in the effort. I know he couldn't play the RC, unfortunately, but
Yeah, you saw his post about that.
yeah, he played in the European one, so he can't play in the US one.
Yeah, like which the wording on that does sound kind of confusing.
I mean, it isn't, but they were very clear about that. They explained it multiple times. You can only play in one regional. You can only play in one. You can play as many qualifiers as you want in any region that you want, but you can only play
one
in
RC
one
per
region.
season.
Yes. Although we're gonna have 2 RCs per season, just like the Canadians to the north.
Yeah, and then they stopped doing that too. But that
They did because it was dumb and it didn't make any sense.
for them, like their country is much smaller.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I haven't
like
table. Yeah. Oh, again. Okay, maybe after this match we switch it up. Ooh. I don't know why I'm saying ooh to that. The hand seems.
So, just another elk. So the big problem with the RCs splitting into 2 is that the same number of Pro Tour invites will be given out, which is 64 per round. Oh, this hand's fantastic. It's really good if our opponent plays a turn 1 creature.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like my only issue now is the now we just
grief reanimate.
Yeah. And we don't even necessarily have to reanimate the grief, but yeah, so the way it's gonna work now is there'll be 2 RCs. Yeah. I will say that is the nice part, is they are expanding it. Alright, so we gotta think about this.
So whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, you get energy. You pay 4, tap, return target creature you control to its owner's hand. This is like pseudo cascade, right?
Not really. Oh yeah, so this is ETB. If you cast it, you can pay any number of energy. So it's probably, what's the middle card?
Is it generate Arnium? I pay energy. Get that many plus 1 energy instead.
Only if you've paid or lost 4 or more energy this turn. Okay, so my thought would be taking the.
I guess between the first
probably the Amped Raptor and Whirler Virtuoso.
Yeah.
Because we just saw how good Whirler Virtuoso is against us.
Super good. And then next turn, if we need to, we can Fury, but I think I want to hold on to Blood Moon.
I mean, if they just Drake take our grief, we can just, yeah, I do think the Blood Moon's going to end up being better. What's really weird about this play is that this Volatile Drake is a lot better than a grief.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could just attack for 3.
Play a fetch
and
land.
play Delta. We
Okay.
already have 2 swamps, so we just grab a tap Blood Crypt just to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, smarter to do it now. Stifle exists in this format. But yeah, no, but I was finishing a sentence about the RC. So it is going to be harder to queue for the Pro Tour in the new system. That's just going to be sort of the reality of it, unfortunately. But it is still going to be. It's going to be better for, like, if you make top 128, you get at least queue to 1 of the next RCs, because you can still play them both. That was my biggest concern. I don't know about you, but my biggest issue was that now you get to play them both, so it's not going to like realistically reduce the size drastically of the RCs. If anything, they'll be about the same as they are now. And the second one will likely be just slightly smaller than that.
Yeah, we
It's
just
great.
attack in.
We're just gonna be hard casting Fury next turn, but
Yeah.
we could just Bowmasters in response to like a draw spell. But
Yeah, like we all had a discussion in our like little group yesterday in a group chat about how like it's kind of harder to queue, gonna be harder to queue and stuff.
yeah, I think it's like not a bad change. I just don't think it's like a positive. I don't think it's a positive change.
Thanks for the
I just
sub.
think that
Rip off.
you know, like
Mr.
now I have to
3000
win more
movie
than one
gifted a tier
RCQ
1
to
sub to
like
Big Ums.
optimally participate.
Hey, Mr. 2000 movie, thank you, appreciate it. I know there's some other comments happening in chat, but I'll comment on those in a second. I actually think we grief here
I mean, why?
because we can see what's going on in their hand, and
Oh.
I guess you don't
What are
want
they
to
gonna
return
do?
that.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
I mean, I mean, I think I don't think you're wrong. I don't think it matters.
yeah,
They're pinned under Blood Moon.
fine.
And this is a better attacker anyway. So.
You're a Raptor and Drake taker.
Yeah. They also can't Drake Fury.
Yeah.
But I don't think. I actually think them draking the grief was a mistake.
Don't say enough expert.
From abilities. So you can't Fury a Volatile Storm Drake. So I think actually, like, they gave us the better of those two. Yeah, we absolutely had fun. Yeah, you put a smile. Put a smile on that grief.
Okay. Do we think we're done with Rakdos scamming chat? Or should we move on to Merfolk or White Black scam?
You can open the normal guest, special guest spots outside of draft. They're just very rare.
Yeah, like the big score.
Yeah. They are unreasonably rare, I would say.
Yeah. What do you think? Do we think move on to Merfolk or one more match?
We can move on to Merfolk.
All right. But before I do that, just make sure I catch up in chat. Wasn't energy a bad ability initially, or did it fade as time passed? So energy was a standard only thing. It was good in that standard, and it came back when Pioneer started, and because it was like a fan favorite thing, like a lot of standard decks where people tried it, and I think it took down a couple tournaments, but it died off really fast because everything else was just so much better.
Fan favorite is a strong word. It was like dominated its standard that people played it in Pioneer, but yeah, it was it had the problem of being a parasitic mechanic, is the word, like it's inbred. Only 2 sets supported it, but it just also happened to have some of the more broken cards. Yeah, that's fair, Tyrant. I also liked playing energy, but you know, it'd be tough to say that a lot of people liked it, or that it was a fan favorite in general.
I like the idea of it. I didn't like all this like Aetherwork stuff.
I mean, I remember playing, I think it was like a PPTQ, where I played Aetherworks Marvel, and it was like a suboptimal early version of the deck. It was like Sultai or whatever. I just remember like spinning Marvel and like casting an Emrakul the Promised End against like a 14-year-old kid. And I just like watched the light leave his eyes, and then he stopped playing Magic after that.
Oh.
Yeah, it was bad. All right, time for some fish.
Sure, if none of them from OTJ, and I already been opening gems. Yeah. So Mr. 3000,
Yeah, they don't.
you can open like in OTJ. You can open the big scorecards. They are uberly rare compared to the normal set.
Yeah, they are like, and they're not even special guest cards. They're actually bonus sheet cards, which is different.
Yeah.
So special guest cards are even more rare than that. But those, because there were basically 2 bonus sheets in Thunder Junction, the big score ones, all being like mythics, just showed up not frequently at all.
I remember us in Team Unified Standards, Discovery and Void Winnoware for the mirror. Ooh.
Oh, that was, yeah, ugh, gross. But
then Joe made a comment on playing 1 Surveil land, for instance, or turn 2. There was a reason we're not. I honestly forgot it. John talked me into why we're not playing it.
Yeah, you just got to be careful when you have a ton of like 1 mana plays that you want to make, because when you're only playing like 19 lands, having one surveil land is a little bit more of a cost than you might want it to be. But I wouldn't fault anybody for playing one. We're not off scam. It's that scam is goaded Stormbreath Dragon. So we're gonna be trying out some fish. Is boil legal yet?
Can't build this. Can't craft
What?
it.
Why?
I guess it's gonna be part
Oh,
of
it cannot be. It's gonna be part of the board.
something.
Yeah, whatever. Dumb. I hate it.
Most decks you,
Alright.
but you get it. So far I have this: Merfolk Trickster, Master Pearl Trident, Harbinger of the Seas.
Why Merfolk Trickster?
I couldn't think of anything else.
Okay, well we can take that one out because that's not a card you'd start on.
The Shoreline Scouts. Scout.
No, probably not, but it's probably not bad. It depends on how good a tropical island is in our deck, to be fair.
Okay.
So why don't we look at some of the other like what other 1-drops do we really have?
Well, look who it is.
Thanks for the follow. Now, all of the 1-drops we have are from here all the way up to here. We got Benthic Biomancer.
Not great.
Isling. It's a sorcery.
Okay, that's not great.
Merfolk Windrobber.
It's not bad.
Caller.
Be a good sideboard card.
Mistcloak Herald.
Actually, no, put some of those missed callers in. It's really good against reanimate.
True. I think Mistcaller and then Shoreline Scout's probably our best
what's the
1
one to
drop.
the left of Shoreline Scout?
Mistway Spy.
Disguise, turn face up, control. Oh, yeah, not great. Not a lot of good 1-mana merfolks. What about in green?
Wait, we might try Belcher. I'm not a big fan of Belcher myself, but maybe.
It did get better with this set. A lot
it
of
did.
Double face lands.
Keynote Scout, Jada Bearer, Jungle Delver, and a Speaker, Seeker of Sunlight. That's it.
Gross.
It's Mistcaller and the thing that gets us Tropical Island.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
How many Mistcallers do we think?
Just probably start with 2. I mean, we could just play more, but
yeah.
All right, 2-mana ones. We got
Cutthroat.
The Hex Catcher on the bottom right. To the left. Right there. That's the good one. That's the oops all curse catchers.
Are we gonna play Flare? Is that the counterspell?
Yes.
Yeah, we probably are.
I think we play Silver Gill Adept. Just to fill out our curve. It's the bottom half, third to the right. Third from the right, rather.
Okay. Are we mono
Just
blue?
a decent one. I think we start mono blue, and then if we find we can't fill out the curve right, then we look at green.
Okay. That's probably for our 2
Yeah.
drops then.
Scroll to the right. Yeah, for now.
Well, if we go into
If we play green, we play green. There's 2 drops we'll look at playing.
I mean, yeah. If we play green, there's like what? You could also play Cumena and the enchantment.
Yeah, like if we go green, then that's an option. Let's look at our 3s. There's some still good 3 blue mana ones. 3-drop blue mana. 3-mana blue ones. Merrill Regery, second from the left on the top. Second from the right, rather.
And there's that.
One.
Do we do a Tidebinder also?
Yeah, we could play Tidebinder.
Do we
this is a
play
pretty decent one.
MTG Joe brought Spread and Seed? Do we play that since we have Harbinger?
We'll cross that road in a little bit. Throw at least 1 Tidebinder in there. And then 2 to the left from Tidebinder, Svelun.
Oh yeah.
That's a really good one. We're gonna want at least like 2 copies of that or something.
Okay.
Oh,
Doctor, you're turning blue.
I call 29. Oh, then this isn't a merfolk, but we're gonna have to play it. It's subtlety.
Oh yeah.
In a world where scam's the thing to be doing, it's SUBT. Yeah, and then flare.
Brainstorm.
Probably not. No. Aether Vial on Arena because they hate us. I don't think Force of Negation's on the platform.
No.
I'm pretty sure we desperately want it to be on the platform.
Yeah, we don't have force negation.
Yeah, just Force of Vigor. Okay.
Flusterstorm is.
Flusterstorm is, but it's not.
Oh yeah, Dismember's on Arena now.
eh. Oh, that's right. That's right, because it was in Outlaws, right? Which member? Dismember.
Is
no.
it?
Oh, you no, it's you don't have it filtered to black.
Oh yeah.
No, you're gonna have to like at least DISM.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
buddy. Nice, and it's a mythic rare, just what I wanted for Dismember. I hate special guest rarities.
No, it's an MH3 special guest. Oh, yeah. Chalice Keck. Do we play Dismember then? Like 2 copies or something?
I mean, this isn't a card that you would main deck, but you could. I mean, you could main deck it, but so yeah, throw 2 of them in there for now.
Yeah, because we are in a best one environment.
Yeah, so. No. All right, let's start looking at lands. I think we have enough spells that we could build a deck, so let's start looking at lands.
We coordinate through. So we want probably like maybe a one of Otawara.
Yep, 1 Auto War is pretty free, especially if we're mono blue.
Then
Um,
we want.
It's gonna be a good number of islands.
We want Cavern.
Probably.
A lot of Merfolk decks have historically main deck Dismember. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's a card that you can play. It depends on how creature heavy your opposition's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have colorless lands filtered. You probably just play 4 copies.
All right, you choose which art are we gonna go for?
I'm going for the one in the middle. That's the one. Yeah, we just play the full 4. Okay, so
Dismember be fine. Would Dismember be fine in Standard Pioneer? No. No.
Absolutely not. Yeah,
Mutavault?
Mutavault would be the only other one I could think of.
Okay.
It is a little worse in this deck because, like, no Aether Vial, but it's still not bad. Oh.
Okay, so we got
Go for the Throat as a way to interact with Shoulder and Pioneer.
four versions.
Well, he wasn't going to play the one on the far left.
Okay, so any other special lands we want? We're at 59 cards. That's 20 lands currently. We don't want fetch lands at all, do we? Filter our
No.
deck?
No, not really. Wrong, you know, like we could look at more utility lands, but like we could probably get away with like Hall of the Storm Giants or
Yes.
like that's a thing we could do.
Could play like maybe a Glass Pool Mimic.
I mean we could. Not sure how necessary it's gonna end up being. Why don't we actually before we decide on how many lands we really need to be playing, let's look at the deck more. We're gonna move some cards around. Put Dismember in the 1 mana spot. So that's what it is. And then put Flare with the 2 drops. And then put Subtlety as a 0. So that's our actual curve, right?
Play Stifle for opponents. I just can't recall if it stops Evoke.
It does.
I don't.
It doesn't stop it in a way that you'll like, but it does. It just keeps the creature on the battlefield.
We probably don't play that card.
Stifle?
Yeah, do we?
I mean, I'm a Stifle gamer. That is true. You can stifle the Fury trigger. I might actually, and the more we talk about it, the more I'm kind of in for Stifle. It's not unheard of for Legacy merfolks to have played Stifle in the past. Plus, we don't have a lot of 1-mana plays, all things considered.
True. Are we one of Stifle or?
No, you either go hard or you don't go at all.
Two copies.
Or did you not understand about going hard?
Okay, fine. 4. All right. So.
All right.
We're currently at 63 cards.
So we got to think about our curve. I think we can trim on the Tidebinder because we're playing Stifle. They're functionally similar cards.
So just not play Tidebinder.
Yeah, I mean, like I would board Tidebinder, or I'd like
our
if I
sideboard will
really
be a
wanted to do the math.
Our
Like,
sideboard will be a maybe board, chat.
yeah. Yeah, like my only other thing would be like there might be like a reason to play like say like 3 Stifles and 1 Tidebinder, like something like that. But I'm not. This isn't the educational stream. We're just building noodling decks at the wall.
Yeah, we're just building decks just to have fun, chat. We're not building to be the best optimal. A Regery?
Yeah, I would probably trim 2 Regeries even, just to lower the curve. I just try to lean up the deck as much as possible. And then the only other thing I can think of would be like shaving 1 more card to play 1 more land, like another island. Like playing an extra island. Like going up to 12. So we gotta remember Blood Moon exists too, and we really don't want to be pinned under a Blood Moon.
True. So while we're thinking on that, I'm doing. But
sure, doing your cosmetics.
Yes, because I like to waste time and play fancy cards on it.
Yeah, that's true. We could trim 1 subtlety.
All right.
It's really only ever want it in 1 exact spot, which is on the draw against Scam.
Online and real life.
That's true.
Hey, when I get fancy cards in real life, I take my time to get those, and only if it's in Pioneer.
Yeah.
The ones in Standard just happened to be cards I had.
Cards you acquired.
Yes. So we're thinking of going down to 3 subtleties?
Yeah, I think that's the card we trim.
Okay. And
Regery. Oh, it's spelled SVY.
SYL?
I mean, it's literally on your screen in front of you. SVYE.
But the thing kept blocking it. Harbinger.
Isn't there a button that like does all of this?
Yeah, but if it doesn't do it, if you don't.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, we don't. Harbinger we can't get. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Marrow Regery.
And were you not able to get Mistcaller?
Mistcaller's too old.
Oh.
So, fun fact for those that don't know about this, some cards on Arena don't have alt arts because if they're too old, because they didn't do alt arts back during like Dominaria and M19, and I think some of Guilds of Ravnica.
What are your thoughts on a 2/2 adept? What's Merfolk adept? Can you type adept in the search box?
Those borderless shocks of the wrong artist. Adept.
Oh, Silvergill adept. Trickster, because Trickster doesn't do a lot. Like, it's not bad, but like, it feels like,
Oh,
like, what am I gonna do? Trickster the Atraxa, or like Trickster a Grizzlebrand, or a Fury? Like, there's not a lot of relevant things to Trickster, which is unfortunate. And we're not as much of a hold up our mana every turn Merfolk deck because we don't have Aether Vial. Have
no,
we
we
seen
haven't.
any Zoo?
Not yet. I think what we've seen
Scion, was
is
Scion a guest card or something?
no.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, because without Scion, there's really no reason to play Zoo.
I mean, you got this Scion.
Oh, that's no, thank you.
I don't know why it came up. There's nothing in the name saying Scion.
Have we seen any Zoo more? It kills Kavu. I mean, yeah, but Kavu, yeah, that's not exactly a card I'd be worried about. If this was
Yeah.
historic, I would play it then, but like, because that card gets played more there. But
If the set was out and we were building this to actually play on ladder, I'm sure we'd be building this differently. We're kind
oh,
of
we'd be
just
tuning it.
yeah. We're building this more chat just to have fun with the new cards.
Yeah, it's a
and-
proof of concept more than anything.
Yeah. Like I don't think Merfolk's going to be the best, but I like the idea of it.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be at its best here. Like, this is not. I do think it's going to be like a real thing you could be doing in modern, because you know, there's a lot of good fish. Like, fish was already like a deck, kind of not to say a pun, but lurking under the surface.
But Pat, you could definitely take these decks after today and use them as like templates for when the set drops.
Yeah, you can use them as a good starting point. Sadly, Dismember's a mythic, so everybody can get bent.
Like you do with Lightning Bolt and Brainstorm.
Yep. Or Faithless Eluding before they reprinted it as an uncommon again, and Victimize before they reprinted it as an uncommon again, and I'm sure whatever special guest cards here like Dismember will be reprinted. Oh, this is a snap mulligan.
Yeah.
Hand don't do nothing.
Playing this
hand's got some heat. We probably bottom
a pearl thing.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but we can't actually cast it. Opponent
get-
needs to play a fetch land and say go.
Getting scammed?
Because we're
We didn't get scammed.
ooh, that might have been a mistake actually.
Yeah, it might have been. And
Ooh. Well, I mean, this way we actually have Flare of Denial up.
yeah.
You can always sack the Mistcaller to Flare Denial, which doesn't seem. I mean, oh yeah, punished. We could have stifled them. I'm just kidding. We're about to get.
Let
Do we
through.
flare that? I don't know. I don't think we do. I think we shut that shit down right now.
Really?
Yeah. Have you not played against Deathrite Shaman a while?
I have.
So it's one of those cards that when it's in play, it usually will win the game on its own. It's like Ragavan, but like if Ragavan wanted to be like an even better card. Damn, I was kind of hoping they'd have no other plays.
Yeah, I was the same.
think
Windless
would
off
be it.
finally having a card at common rarity. He went from having a card at mythic to rare and common in about 4 years.
That's true, yeah, he went from mythic to rare to uncommon. That'd be really funny. It's kind of like how we always want Omnath to have another color.
There is ephemerate, so we might get scammed soon.
This is ephemerate scam. Just
Yeah.
play a Master of the Pearl Trident. And if they don't scam us again, we'll just play the other one and play the Mutavault and say go.
You have no idea how much we had to convince Jaffer to play some Jund in day 1 of Timeless.
Yeah. I mean, there is something to say with these formats of like knowing where to start is like Deathrite Shaman is not a card that to somebody who hasn't played with or against it that they would automatically assume is a very good card. But once you've played with Deathrite Shaman once or twice, you learn very quickly how good of a card it is. Well, the good news is the Ephemerate is probably not going to be able to hit a third card out of our hand.
It'll be a really cool draw now.
Solitude. That's really bad for us.
I was gonna say if we draw the merfolk that turns everything to an island, it'd be really cool right now.
Yeah, Harbinger. Harbinger would be great, except for
Yeah.
the fact,
What?
dude, we just got brought back.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
This member seems so good on this board.
Yeah, I think we just pass.
Yeah, you're gonna dismember like the grief in response to an ephemerate or something like.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the black-white scam deck. And if anybody thought Fury was good against creature decks, just look at what this deck's doing. You're taking it.
All right.
If you dismember and they have ephemerate, like you're just gonna get blown out.
I
You
don't
gotta
know
hold it as
who
a
Obo
reactive
is.
card.
Or planning MTG. Or planning. I think we're just.
Now you can promptly concede.
Probably. I'll give it a couple more turns. I want to see what else.
Yeah, you can let our opponent show off their deck a little bit, you know, have a little fun. I love that. We got giga scammed with brought back there, which is hilarious. Ephemerate us. Ephemerate us. Okay, they didn't ephemerate us.
Want to double Black Reef?
Probably not. No.
Oh, double block. Oh, jeez, wow.
Okay, now we probably do, but they're gonna have a removal spell, and then we're not gonna get the block grief, and we're gonna get stone rained.
True.
Or they're just boldly attacking it, because now we're gonna force them to have it. Is the thing.
Yeah. Scam looks fun to play against. Yeah, it totally does.
Yeah, this is why everybody loves modern right now, chat.
Isn't Scam at like a almost 20% like play rate right now?
I mean, it hasn't been that bad because without Fury, it did get worse against decks like Yawgmoth, but like not so much worse that, like, you know, let's just let them show off their deck. Giga Scam. Oh, we just got blown hard. Orky B. Cavern, Name Abandoned Hope. That's true for a lot of decks. MTGO Beast, like, yeah, that's a. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't think Fish is it.
I don't think so either. Oh, I'd still want to
you play what you wanted to play. You got to put a smile up then.
don't think anyone has ever been able to decide the right way to build since Fury got banned as a collective.
Yeah, I mean that's true. Like that's true even of like decks like Amulet Titan have been like long, you know, proponents of the deck can't decide on what like the right, you know, cards in the board are, what some of like the 56th through 60th card is, and Scam's kind of the same way. Oh. I appreciate though. Let's let them show off their deck. Giga Scam.
Oh, this is a reminder for everybody in chat. Either tomorrow or Friday, thinking tomorrow, I'm going to play another TCG after some Magic. And looks okay. Also just easy to double queue. We can keep this, go turn 2 Silver Guild Adept. We can actually hold up Stifle. Opponent goes for it.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but I think I'm fine with it. I mean, we're gonna get scammed anyway, so nothing we kept mattered in the first place.
Okay, what you just replied to me on, that got sent. I sent you that message last week.
Sick.
That's kind of funny.
4 endurance, 4 once upon a time. Figure it out from there. I
Well,
got it. We'll put some Deathrite Shamans in, a couple of Griefs and some Reanimates, and we'll call it a day. Dude, you can pitch Deathrite Shaman. Oh god, is that the black? Yeah, nice. I like that. That feels entirely unnecessary, but
I think we're dead.
our opponent. Oh, we're absolutely dying.
Imagine, I think I saw you on camera with this. They're watching the final match. Fast. I'm just gonna do this for something to do.
Flows, drink deep.
I think we're dead.
We were dead when we submitted our deck. Oh shit, they got grist. Snap that shit off on that grist. I'm just kidding. They'll unearth it and just destroy us. But I think we take this one.
Yeah.
There's no good blocks. I mean, technically the grist is a good block in terms of combat damage, but
White of the
oh God.
Reliquary.
I think I'm in for flaring that.
Yeah.
Now, if we draw land and play this Harbinger, we're still dying on the battlefield. So
Yes. Well, would you look at that?
look at that. We just drew that island. Fine. They got like dismembered in their hand or something.
Oh, Hammox has played against Blood Moon enough times he knows to tap his mana beforehand.
I think you blocked that Stitcher Supplier just because we need to save combat damage.
True. Oh, is this a Bowmaster?
No.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh god, we've been got. All right, you can
All right.
concede out of shame now. No, don't say good game.
I know Hammox.
Nothing about grief is a good game.
Castle loss with Lockwind with Sank. Yes.
So we can play Revitalizing Repast in our Golgari Scam deck. Pitches the grief and endurance.
Yeah. My assumption with them printing Grist is that Wizard Coast felt that the real problem with Scam was that people were including green in their deck.
Yeah, I mean, Wizards of the Coast seems to love grief for some reason. I do not understand it, but
You say GG,
so
but
have we
was...
got an Eldrazi Temple on the platform yet? Is that a thing?
No, we don't. I think we retired the
Okay.
deck now.
Yeah, I think we move on from fish.
All right, so do we move on to white black scam chat, or John, do you have a list in mind you want to build?
I was gonna look at something real quick. Let's
Rename
go
it Rip
by
Fish.
R.I.P. Fish. Goldfish, because it had such a short lifespan. We could play fun of cards like Birthing Ritual.
Black white scam. Hey, welcome to the
We
stream.
could play Black White Scam. We could figure out a Nethergoyf shell, a Flaze shell.
Buried alive Turbo Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing terrible about that Phoenix, but hey. We could build. Could do the Chthothian. I don't know how to say that. Chthothian Nightmare. With the green, like, whatchamacallit, Allurin.
Hmm.
We could do
Yeah,
some
I think that's what we would
affinity
be
shenanigans.
using as a basis if we go black white beyond Dingo's list.
Yeah, Dingo's list is really good, though it's not all the cards from his modern list are actually on the platform. Like,
The idea of it, I think, is what we would use. How much longer is
oh
access?
yeah.
Was it 10
Yeah, like
o'clock our time it ends?
no, 2 a.m. our time.
Oh, 2 a.m. Okay.
It was midnight Pacific time, which is 2 a.m. here.
Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of time today, chat. Compared to last time, it ended like an hour after John joined me for early access.
Yeah, it was so dumb. It was so weird that the way they did that.
Well, they brought on more extra help this time, which is nice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not nice because the last time when they didn't have the help was because they fired a bunch of people. But
I mean, I get what you mean, but like what I mean is like for this event, they brought on some other people to help out.
I get it. We should be thankful what we have from Papa Watsy. I get it that this is an early access stream. All right. Also, I do want to point out, yeah, there's the people who like want to play the like the fixed what's it called?
Not as
Necropotence. But like we have actual necropotence,
yeah.
which is a lot better.
I'm not a
so
shill.
not a shill yet, chat. Let us know what you want us to shill in the chat.
I mean,
And then,
if you
we'll
pay
tell
me,
you where to send the money.
if you pay me, maybe I'll shill.
Listen here, I haven't sold out yet, but I'm not saying I won't. Like,
Oh, did you
I
ever hear
will.
back from what's his name about the Ferd podcast?
No, I haven't quite yet.
Okay.
He is a school teacher, so it's
Ah.
a school night. It's his last week of school.
Okay.
All right, I'm looking at the set right now, by the way, just to figure out what we could try. We could do something with some affinity cards, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe try Kappa Cannoneer out.
Sure.
Kappa Know-How.
So chat, I promise you we will do Black White Scam. I just wanted to, since I asked John to take his own time as a way to come on here, I figured we probably play some decks that he wants to play too, or build around.
I mean, if I was competing in a tournament, I would probably be playing Black White Scam at some point. Because that would be... Like, I think Rakdos Scam is probably good in a field full of Scam decks. Because, like, Fable the Mirror Breaker is really good. But, like, Black White Scam is probably just, like, the most generically powerful way to do it now. Mostly because Fury isn't as important in a format like this.
What's the white getting us in Black White? There's a new card. What's the name of that card again? Knight of what?
Knight of the White Orchid. Sorry, Phantom of the White Orchid. So it's ETB. It ghost quarters your opponent.
I spell oh, here it is. This is a new card. The reason why.
Phantom.
You go into Black White now, Resi.
Yeah.
White Orchid Phantom, white 2/2, flying for a strike. When it enters the battlefield, you ghost quarter your opponent.
You also get there's a dog, Felia, I think it's called, Phelia, which is like when it's a flash 2/2 for 2 that when it attacks you get to flicker wisp something, and if it's yours, you put a counter on Felia. So like that's another, yeah.
Makes Scam better, plan better. I think it opens up a new pathway for like a new version of Scam.
Also, you like gotta keep in mind one thing is that in like obviously like Black Red Scam's the best way to do it in Modern because it's just where the best cards for a fair deck are. Black White Scam will be really good in Modern now too because of like, you know, it really shuts out a lot of matchups. Like 4-color and Amulet Titan, and a handful of others. But on Arena, the metagame's very different. So like Fury may not be the best thing, and Fable isn't as powerful because the format's a little more combo heavy. So it might be better to just go into Black White Scam because maybe some decks just don't have enough basics for you to not have it, and like targeted creature removal might just be better than Fury. And having like even you also get things like Swords to Plowshares too in white in this format. So you get a lot.
So are you wanting to go with the Affinity then?
Yeah, we can try some Affinity stuff. So why don't we look up cards with the keyword affinity, and we'll kind of start from there.
Not many.
Oh well, Thought Monitor is a pretty easy include.
Thought Monitor.
Mirror Enforcer.
New thing?
Well, that one too. And then very last card. All
Or
right,
be red,
easy.
red, blue.
Well, we don't have to prototype this card. You can just ignore that text box actually.
Okay.
Then let's go.
What about refurbished familiar?
That's a card we could play.
What if we actually just go into just being like
Ooh,
blue,
actually,
Grixis, and we play the new plating, cranial plating?
well, the new cranial plating isn't going to be nearly as good in this format as you might want it to be. But yeah, yeah. Put the refurbished familiar in because this triggers synthesizer.
Oh yeah. Is the artifact
That's the
land
next card that's
cycler
going in
one
the deck.
the artifact
the
land
land.
cycler?
No, it was just never put on the platform.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got the artifact lands in an anthology, not because we got Modern Horizons 2 on Arena. Synthesizer is what you want. Okay, now we can look at the cheap artifacts. Just go filter for colorless.
Isn't there a Aksu?
Probably not. No.
This card we want all because of a really cool expansion for Pioneer we got, right?
Yep, exactly. They were absolutely correct that this would be one. This is one of those cards where people might find a thing. Yeah. Sojourner's Companion's not on Arena. All right. Springleaf Drum should be on Arena, and you can put Ornithopter in too. We might not keep Ornithopter in long term, but still a decent card. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Pithing Needle's an interesting card.
I feel like we definitely should have a Saga by now.
We should. I'm shocked we don't. How many things we're willing to put on this platform, and that's not one of them.
Ninja Brute is an
other
okay
cheap
one.
artifact. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great. Just go to the right for me. We could do.
Are the artifact lands of timeless? I think we have some.
We have we have Darksteel Citadel, and then like the
tap
multicolored
ones.
ones. We have the other colorless ones too, but yeah. And we will play some of those. I'm just trying to think of the cheap artifacts we can play right now. Grafdigger's Cage. That's a card that we can play. Stops reanimate.
True.
Yeah, it doesn't disrupt us at all. So just an artifact that we can play that's...
Probably 2.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know if that many's going to stay in. But yeah, like, we're just wanting some cheap artifacts. Scroll to the right one more time.
Why not Relic of a Cage? Both stop scam.
Because one of them doesn't stop scam. And stay in play.
Yeah, we're playing
Your opponent
timeless.
fetches before they do the scam thing, then it doesn't stop scam.
If anybody's just tuning in, we are playing timeless because it is the streamer event, and
Yes.
From what for me, I don't care for historic. If I have to play either, it's gonna be timeless, and also it sounds like almost not many people playing historic.
Knock it off. Shadow Spear.
That like one
That's
of.
just a easy one of. And then
Ooh,
probably
which
some
Shadow
number
Spear?
of
Are we gonna go Morgul Knife
Ooh.
or OG?
I like OG. Yeah, just one copy is all we need, and then probably some other Pithing Needles.
Vex and Bobble is worth a shot in that case.
Well, we got to be careful. Vexing Bauble will counter our Mirror Enforcers if we have
Yeah.
7 artifacts in play.
That's your Finny strat. Yeah, it doesn't. Dark Citadel, Forging the Anchor. I don't know what that card is. But Needle.
Scroll. Yeah, Needle. It just, I don't know if that's a card we'd play.
Like, there's
But
not.
you can name fetch lands with Pithing Needle, which is probably
Yes.
like the most common thing we'll do. Like that and like Death. Does it stop mana abilities? No, Deathrite
No.
Shaman isn't a mana ability. So yeah, like we could do some number of Pithing Needles.
Guess it's one.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. I feel like we're building a deck that craves the saga.
Oh, there is what's the ability where if you have counters on modular? There is some modular cards.
Yeah, there's not any good ones though.
Can we get some new
Mainly
ones?
there's only one good one, and it's Arcbound Ravager. The rest of them are not great. Scroll to the right. Let's go to the right one. Okay.
There's Soul Cauldron. Kind of slow though.
This one doesn't really do anything for us.
3 mana, draw 5 in Affinity. Gonna draw 5.
Oh, the Devoid Enchantment. Yeah,
Oh.
we'll get to that. Right now we're just looking for ways to make sure we have enough like artifacts in our deck to make sure that we're actually able to cast the 7 mana affinity cards.
Seems okay.
I mean, we're not playing a ton of kill spells, so I'm not exactly here for it,
True.
but it's not
Baubles?
terrible.
Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that. Baubles.
We could play baubles.
You
Matter
want
of fact,
baubles?
I think I know what our last cheap artifacts are gonna be. The Moon Snare prototype. That's gonna be a blue card, and it's also 1 word. It's a blue card.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the one.
Elk mentioned Mox Ambers and Emery.
Yeah, I mean, we could play Mox Amber. Problem is that it doesn't. We don't have a lot of ways to make it actually tap for mana. I would love if we had ways to make it tap for mana.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Fat Town. That actually hurts us with our Affinity stuff because we have 7 artifacts out. They'll just get countered.
Yeah. Why don't we? Can you search for just type Devoid? That 3 mana card, third from the left. That's the card they were talking about. So this is whenever we cast one of these 7 drops, we draw 3 cards. So I think we could. This is 4, 5, or 6. Yeah, I think we could play this card.
Yeah, we got 16 of those.
Well, we got 12 that draw 3, and then 8 cards that do the other thing. But
Okay.
We'll
How many?
I don't know. Throw like 2 in for now. And that card next to it. State colorless spell. Yeah, you can put one of those in.
We do need to keep
that's
in mind lands. Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
Pat, which one?
The right one.
Dugan on it?
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna spend the real money.
Just 1 copy?
For now, yeah.
Okay.
Because like when we cast a Mirror Enforcer, it cyclonic riffs our opponent. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I think why don't we go with the Emery's? I think Emery's good. Also, it makes this Ugin's binding a little better. So we can mill it into the graveyard.
Okay. So, Emery, are we on a Mox Amber plan?
I could see that, yeah.
Okay, are we going...
The storybook art, come on, dude. And then we can go with like Mox. One other
So,
card we could play
if we
is go ahead.
if we're gonna are we switching Ornithopter out then?
Yeah, we can cut Ornithopter.
Are we playing Springleaf Drum still?
Yeah, because we're gonna make constructs and whatnot throughout the game.
Oh,
So like,
true.
it's not that it's not. It's not like we don't actually have a very low creature count. One other card I was thinking about was oh my god, I'm forgetting the name. It's a 3-mana blue creature. That's legendary. Yeah.
Mini Ruin? Yeah. Really is 8/0 drops isn't a bad thing.
Creature.
Lands too. Yeah. Why is Ursaga not on the special quest? Well, yeah, we were talking
Because
about that.
they hate us. That's why.
I think Emery Bobble
There's
more.
one-
Oh yeah, we could play Bobble.
Yeah, you could put Bobble in. I think that's gonna be a good one. We could also play Psy, Master Thopterist.
Oh yeah, because we make more then, right?
Yeah, he makes Thopters every time he casts a colorless. An artifact spell. And it's gonna be good with like Bobble. So I like that.
Probably
It's
two
just
copies.
2 copies, yeah, not a ton. Also makes our Mox Ambers tab for blue just that little bit more often.
Oh yeah, Saga would be great in Timeless Chat.
Yeah, it'd be really good. I mean, Blood Moon and like the new fish thing are gonna be pretty prevalent, I'm guessing. So, yeah.
I am totally spelling Artifact wrong, I think.
Yes, you had too many eyes in there. There you go.
Okay, so
Darksteel Citadel is a for sure one. It's full 4.
Yeah.
It's untapped. It's indestructible.
thing do. Start a card, look at top X.
X is the number of artifacts you control.
Sounds too
You probably
slow
put
for
one.
Timeless.
I mean, you can put 1 in there, right? Like, it's a utility land.
After colorless.
Ugin's Labyrinth is a trap, chat. I wouldn't bother playing it. Like, we have 8 cards that we can put under an Ugin's Labyrinth. So like percentage-wise, not very likely to be a soul land. Any other artifact lands. There's Treasure Vault, but I
Wouldn't
don't
there be-
really think that's.
The tap ones?
Yeah, all the multicolored ones that are blue came up because you only have blue filtered. You probably play the blue-black one.
Someone
They're all
was
right
roasting
next to each
decks.
other.
Turns out it was a Twitch streamer in their Patreon to roast their viewer EDH decks. Yeah, I saw that, and that kind of turned into where a couple other creators like, I'm not gonna get on this because you guys are gonna regret it in the morning, and you're gonna hate each other, kind of thing. That like I saw some people saying that, and I agreed with that.
So I think you could just play the blue-black and the red, the blue-black and the blue-red one.
Blue black, sure.
Yeah.
4 copies.
This casts the familiar, and then the blue-red one, if we wanted to, can do the prototype side of Frogmere Enforcer. So that pads out the number of artifact lands we have.
Blue black, red black, red
That's right.
black, right there.
It's right next to it. You really like to click and drag.
Oh, I mean, I'm in craft mode right now. I can't. If I click on it, it does this.
I get that. You can just turn off craft.
Yeah.
You can also in the deck builder click on it and just add them. But
Yeah.
so 12 artifact lands is probably enough.
oh,
gonna need
are we
more.
on?
We'll
Are we on
play,
drum anymore?
we'll get to that. Let's figure out our mana, and then we'll know how many cards we really want to cut.
That's 13 lands
Are
right
we
now.
playing? Are we playing the Harbinger of the Seas? That's the Merfolk.
Oh,
because that's a card we could play.
Doesn't turn our lands they're no longer artifacts, right?
Yeah, no, they are artifacts. Blood Moon effects don't take away super types.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so all artifact lands are still artifact lands. They're just not. They lose indestructible, but they don't lose their super type. I don't know if we need to play it,
Yeah,
but
probably don't.
yeah, that's fine. Put one Otawara in the deck, and then I think the rest is probably just islands. So that's 12, 13, 14. Probably just play like, yeah, 18 lands is probably a decent start.
4 islands.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I'll catch up with what you guys are saying in a second.
We're seeing all sorts of stuff. Mox only works with Emery. Well, Mox also just reduces the costs of cards with Affinity and Improvise. So it's still, even though it doesn't actually tap for mana, it still produces mana even if you don't have Emery. But also it works with Psi. So I think why don't we trim one of the Grafdigger's cages?
Sure. Yeah, Giganta is free here.
That's
Awesome.
exactly right, just on the relic. Sometimes it's a soul land, but other times it's just a Mox.
Yeah, it's like a half land almost.
Yeah. Well, no, we have just enough affinity cards in the deck that it is almost always producing mana. Yeah, but Ugin's Labyrinth requires me to have one of the 8 affinity cards in my hand and then to exile it from my hand.
Yeah.
So I think we're still on Moonsnare prototype for sure.
There's the topic in chat of Springleaf Drum, which is that I wanted to go over that, and you said we will in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going through the stuff we want to keep first.
Okay.
We could probably cut the Pithing Needle in the Grafdigger's cage. I think they're cute, but I don't think they're great. And then I think we keep the drum and the prototype. And the spear. I think those are all fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's also we don't have Urza Saga, so none of the utility. Like Shadow Spear can just equip itself and is part of our beatdown plan.
Yeah.
Ornithopter over Familiar. I mean, Familiar triggers Synthesizer. Ornithopter does not.
Also,
But
the
I also
ability
don't disagree.
on Familiar is really good.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. But yeah, it's because it's specifically good with Synthesizer. I'm thinking we cut one Psi. Just because it's, just a 3-mana card. I'm thinking we cut. It's either Springleaf Drum or Moonsnare prototype. It's one of the two.
I think we get more use out of Moon Snare prototype than we do with
Could also
Springleaf
just
Drum.
could be a mix of the two even.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we get more use out of this one because, like, with Springleaf Drum, how often are we going to be using it? Like, yeah, we do get to make top tokens, but that's one of. We do make synthesizer tokens, but that's not.
Biggest thing's going to be if we don't have drum, then we probably have to cut the Familiar.
Yeah.
Because we'll have less ways of producing black mana.
Prototype can tap dead ambers and baubles. True, yeah.
Prototype? What prototype card does
Moonsnare.
that? Moonsnare prototype. Yeah. Well, none of the ambers are ever dead, pretty much. Because all the cards we're ramping into either have affinity or.
The thought is that if we don't have Emery on the field, or one of Psi, we can use Moonsnare to tap the Mox for mana.
Yes. I mean, it doesn't help with Kappa Cannoneer, but yes. It does help with the affinity costs. So I think we go with 2 Moonsnares, 2 drums. Because I think drum making the black mana might come up if we want to, or it's either we go with 4 prototypes, no drums and no familiars,
So
or we go with a 2-2 split if we're keeping the familiars in.
I would like to play the familiar, but I'm up for I'm okay with cutting it. This is like all your deck pretty much. So you want to cut
Yeah,
it?
let's cut familiar for now.
Sure.
Mix the mana like less awkward mana draws, and then we just go with 4 type proto moon snares and no springleaf drums.
59 cards.
Yeah. And I think with this, I would put in a second Ugin's Binding.
That could be somewhat useful.
Yeah, I think we're a tap out aggro deck and not a hold up mana interactive deck. All right, let's just lose with this list.
What do you think playing in the RCQs would get you a code to acquire cards on Arena? Guess they don't think that far. That'd be nice if they would ever do that. I doubt it that we'll ever get that. All right, chat. I'm just catching up before we go into a game.
Yeah.
All right, what are we naming it? Just Affinity? Are we gonna be boring it like that, or
Robots.
Robits?
Robits.
Robits.
Well, we don't have Frogmite, so it's not Robits because there's no Ribbits. But we have Frogmere Enforcer, I guess. I could see that being good too, just another out. Just going with more of the unsealing and less binding, just more explosiveness. But there is a problem of like I think having more than one Kozilek's unsealing in play will end up being like a drawback, because like cards like Orcish Bowmasters do exist. We're having like access to the fish sank to the bottom. Well, actually, I suppose they floated to the top because they were dead. But
Yeah, don't play fish.
yeah, they went belly up.
No, we don't have Frogmite. I will be playing some Pauper Robits. That will be for the MTGO content creator tournament. Okay, looks like we might be waiting for a bit. Everybody might have moved over to historic or limited.
I mean, I definitely think limited's probably the most enjoyable.
Yeah.
Playing Cranial Ram? No, that would be a different deck, 2-side dice. Oh, you're talking Pauper.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yes.
and Pauper definitely. We're playing against
There's
Kuro
absolutely no reason to not be playing that card in Affinity and Pauper. All right. What's his hand do? It does nothing.
Blue
Well,
mullet. Well, we got
Yeah.
1, 2 that gets discounted, but yeah, it does nothing.
Yeah. If it had like an island in it, I'd keep it, but like it doesn't.
This is better.
This is a lot better.
Flip
It's
back.
not amazing, but it is probably the Shadow Spear.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe it's the Emery. Let's think.
Well, we're either
We're going turn 1 Silver Bluff Bridge, turn 2 Citadel. That's a 1-mana Emery plus a Shadow Spear.
I think it's between either Kappa Cannoneer or Thoughtmonder, in my opinion.
Probably the Kappa Cannoneer. It's a really good card, but Thought Monitor draws more cards.
Yeah, and we just go tap Lantern 1.
Yeah, just tap Bridge Path. I miss Drum. Yeah, well.
We might
Let's
be
see,
against
Jaffer.
Energy again.
Or is this the person who was playing Energy? It's fine. Wrath of the Skies is not a terrifying magic card at all. Now this is the turn 2 1-mana Emery plus deploy Shadow Spear.
Mhm.
Pray to God we hit Mox Amber.
Okay.
Oh, there's a good chance our Emery just immediately dies anyway, but... Yep,
Yeah.
play the Emery.
Play Emery.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then is Emery cast or play? You may cast. Okay, so we can't hit artifact lands with it. Yeah, just deploy Shadow Spear.
Yeah.
Pray to God we untap with this Emery, because if we don't, our hand's gonna suck.
I'm assuming she's dying if there's a red source that comes down. There's red source.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Though we didn't see a ton of removal from them on their earlier list.
I think it's the
We just
only
saw the galvanic.
the galvanic,
galvanic.
enchantment.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna have to take a proper commercial break here soon. By the way, so I have to talk to you about something that's not something we would talk about live on air.
Okay. All right. We'll do that after this game then. Chat, after this game, we're gonna take a break.
Yeah. All right, where's the oh shit emo? Here's the you hate fun emote. Damn. Well, this is the danger of affinity.
Yup.
We draw one land. This hand goes from being like bad to great.
And proxy play sets of cards in MH3, and you're really trying to cut it down to. You're at 700 cards.
Yeah. There's a lot of cards that people want to play in this deck, playing from this set, but it's tricky. I'm actually... Oh, that's a good pickup. Yeah, we just deploy the synthesizer right away. We could also play Psy, but...
I think we just go synthesizer.
Yeah, this lets us scry too as well. I think we are going to want that card and that card.
I think in this order.
Yeah, they're not playing like hand disruption, so yeah, we can... And we're not under any like imminent pressure. So we could pretty easily... Oh, I just realized Guide of Souls is really good with Whirler Virtuoso. And this. Oh my god, there's an infinite combo in this deck.
Oh, in their deck?
That's disgusting. Yeah, so if they have like this and these modules, then their Whirlers make infinite Doctor tokens.
Oh!
That's a little horrifying.
that is. So is this whenever you artifact, or it is?
Artifact mana value 3 greater. So I think we deployed the Kozilek's Unsealing because like
We're not in any big
next turn
pressure.
we're going to literally play Thought Monitor into a 1-mana Mirror Enforcer into a 0-mana Frog Mirror Enforcer.
Yep.
So we're gonna put them to the paces pretty quickly.
Try to make a little brew box. Oh, okay.
That's fair. Yeah, you got to really do that with Horizon sets because like some of these cards that are like pre-selling for really high dollar amounts could end up being like absolute trash. So like buying them for the prices they are now are really bad, or it could be the opposite where like the cheap cards end up being like really good.
Cool combo deck. Saw Ham Hawks
Right.
play with Guide of
Please-
Souls.
Please don't play Whirler Virtuoso. I don't want to lose.
Oh.
God damn it. God damn it. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. All right, we're gonna let him go to our turn so we can show off our deck too. And then we can
Okay.
concede. I want to see how many cards we can draw. All right, play the Thought Monitor.
Draw 3 cards.
We're gonna draw 5 cards to start.
This is so dumb. Did we deck ourselves?
Yes, we could in theory deck ourselves.
I kind of just want to do that. It
Just
does,
play a 0-mana Mirror Enforcer.
yeah, it doesn't really matter as long as I'm playing 0-mana stuff. It doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
1 thud, easy.
Nice. All right, we'll keep going until we can't go anymore. Which looks like it'll be soon because we hit an island that'll be really cool.
Yeah.
We did not hit an island. It's like an island would have let us at least deploy like a Kappa cannon here.
Yeah.
So we could play a tap land and a Mishra's Bauble
And then die.
and then promptly concede because we're dead. I did not put that together, that Guide of Souls and Decoction module. Their deck makes a lot more sense than it did before. Let's put it that way.
It does.
All right, bobble
What
them.
is going on?
I don't know.
Oh, Kuro's actually DMing me right now.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, give me the fucking list. That's so fucking hot.
Hey, you gotta bobble him out of spite. Let's see what they got going on.
All right.
Gross.
Okay, I think do we let them go through it, or do we concede?
Yeah, we run the clock down, right?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like,
we're playing for stakes, right? Not run the clock down. Just kidding. It's best of one. That's not how it works. Yeah. Yeah, you can concede.
Yeah, let's just concede.
Yeah.
Good game. All right.
I love that. You could tell them we explained how the combo worked to your chat, so they didn't lose out on the experience.
All right, so chat, I'm gonna get this list over to Kuro, and then we have to take a quick break. That is very neat.
Yeah, that is a neat thing. I'm not sure how good that is, but it could be a really cool thing. R.I.P. my goldfish. Be worth it in this deck? In this deck, maybe, but there's not a ton of them.
All right.
Yeah, it's fun.
So chat, I'll leave the list up for a second. We are going to be gone for a little bit. Actually, I'll put a game up for everybody to play as well. You're not sitting there bored.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Play Words on stream. All right, there's a link right there, chat. And there it is. All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and start this game. I'm gonna be we'll be right back. So just hang out for a little bit. All right, John, give me a second.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, I hopped over my. All right, I'm back, chat. All right. Hey, see we got a new face in chat. Welcome in. All right. So, there's an ad coming up in about less than 3 minutes, chat. I should have ran an ad earlier. I'll run it as soon as this game is done. And I'll let the game go through one more time while the ad's running. John is not feeling the best right now. He's starting to get allergies, he believes, so he hopped off for the night. But we're going to play some more of this affinity deck, and we'll look into building some other stuff. All right, so I'm going to start the ad now, and you guys can play one more round of this game. I hope everybody's doing all right. And we'll go back to normal music also. What ads? LOL. So I shared this list, this Affinity Sakura Hitsuki, and he just sent me a gif of like his opponent's life total, negative 269, and he's just saying thank you. Okay, good deck sometime. Corey, just shoot it over in the Discord server if you can, and I'll take a look later. I'm gonna focus playing this the early access event until I can't, since this is a limited time thing. But if you want me to take a look and give you some thoughts on it, I will definitely get back to you in the Discord server. What channel Discord? Just toss the link or the exportable into decklist text only. All right, good job, chat. I'm gonna switch things around, and we're gonna listen to actual music now. Turn off words. Desktop. Actual. Over. Hear the music. All right. All right, chat. We're gonna go move on to get more of this. Let's go. Where's your companion? Oh yeah, we could do that. I forgot about that. Hey, appreciate the Prime sub Central. Thank you. Utamia is also a wizard. Oh. The idea of the blue-black tap land is an artifact land. Early access ends at 2 in the morning for me. About deck over here. I did what I could so far. Mirror Enforcer unfortunately doesn't have an alt art, I believe. Yeah, that one doesn't. Then other Enforcer doesn't. Thoughtmonder doesn't either, I think. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, this one does. No Blast Secret Lair? No, there's Old Border and then this. Only zeros weren't. Even we could play Obosh. Does Unsealing have one? Probably not. Nope. I think that's it. As a Credit Hunt start with 200k. It's about there. 200k and then 200k gold. And we only get access to these for these streamer events. For science, just to see if that's enough to buy everything on Arena. If I could at the very beginning. Hey, it's the Asian Avenger. All right, so we got from 1 that discounts by 2. I feel like we have to mulligan this hand because this will be discounted by 3. We don't have any blue sources. This I'll keep. Merfolk. The breeding pool was. Yeah, this is the Asian Avenger. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna take 2. Why are there timers? Hey, Catherine. All right. Do I have an Elgato foot pedal? I don't. Improvise. Yeah, we kind of can't cast anything here. I mean, I guess I'll do this. We tried Merfolk earlier, and it felt bad. You have an Elgato. No, sorry, I'm reading a message. We're trying mono blue Merfolk earlier because of subtlety and dismember. Tiberius, you can't. Up on the rise, up on the rise. No, rude. That was rude. I'm gonna go to which cards are banned. From historic, there was like I think almost 20 something cards. Gonna stay in modern Sag. Yeah, I totally forgot we could do that. I'm not gonna lie. I totally forgot we could do that. Go to try to cast this. I'll cast a 1-mana Mirror Enforcer. I mean, I guess I'll try to cast this too. That's a trickster. We're looking kind of dead. I should have actually re-equipped this somewhere else. I think there's Coco coming. Oh. Oh. So I think we're dead. We're dead. They're just using it to go get a forest, I think. We'll try again. And I will remember I can cycle Bobble. With Stomping Ground for some reason. Oh. That's a mulligan. A land for a synthesizer would be cool. Well, we're prototyping to make things cheaper. Okay. What happens here? Font monitor. Oh boy. Oh boy. uh I think we're in trouble, chat. We just unfortunately weren't able to find anything. Oh, a gear per. Part of the game. hard they can hit me. We're in the streamer event chat, so when it comes to the streamer event, they ask us not to concede early. Back at chat. How's Finny been? We played 2 games, I think, and we're 1-1. Yeah, it's only best of 1. We're not 0-3. Oh, we're probably 1-2. Probably 1-2. Actually, I think that actually. I try to try most shake my head. I'm winning your hearts. It's Lev Dev. Do 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 do. Where do we cook it next? Probably look at black white. I'm kind of up for whatever. John's off for tonight. There's like nothing on top of my head. This is a mole. A hat and a hoodie on top of your head. Yes. Sun and rain. Hey, Groovin. Everyone, good night. Any more monogram you're looking at for the event? I haven't thought about it. Ooh, that's a row. Oh, Lotus Field. I definitely did not fire off the bobble when I was supposed to. Year number 1. Can I play lands from the grave? Suppose I can. Oh, it's cast. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I knew about that. Why did I do that? Whoops. The One Ring. Yeah, this is. Which one is it? The song's called "What's Up, People." Death Note. Okay. All right, play Thought Monitor. Play a bunch of 0 costs. Oh, hello. Yeah, would to play a Blastoise on Arena. Deserted Temple. Are they trying to cast Emrakul right now? 6, 7. Time Warp. Okay. Chan. Oh. uh. Am I? No, I'm not sick. Emrakul's that's a nice field. Yoink. Oppo is cooking. Those are blue cards. There's a lot of colorless cards. Yeah, Oppo's deck was sick. We go again. In Florida. All right. Can you pitch money, Paul? Sure. If you got a list, I'll try it. It's Lev Dev again. I think we're gonna keep it because this. Oh no, that's not the 4-mana one. We're gonna mullet. This will keep. Oh, that one. "13 lists made from various lists." I don't invite that evil. Don't invite that evil. Dot monitor. Or over the pages. Another thought monitor. Nice. Yeah, I have the list up in another tab. Yeah, I could have cast Kappa there. Wait, well, I've been 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, we did. There's not many people playing. Yeah. Celtics Gaijin's first name is Sean. All right, there's an Emrakul somewhere over there. Uh-huh. Yeah. Why are you making all these awful attacks, Kappa? We're just dead. Have fun. Just go for it. Okay. Cast a bunch of mom spaghetti onto the field. Angry pasta. All right. Okay. Last time trying to make this play a sec. Air Channel is a good card. Yeah. Especially when you get 2 games in a row. Like, we would have won if we scammed them. Yeah, maybe. Here comes number 3. No, not like this. Playing against Golgari Grist. Huh. Here comes number 3. It's a cool card. What, this thing? card's really good. Been playing Jund, Death Shadow, and Current Timeless. Oh. I need to reread it. Oh, all right. Interesting. Do that. Do that. Yeah, we are about to pop off. I think we're just gonna go do that. Just draw a ton of cards. Hmm. Rockland. Victimize. Yeah, binding's about to be really good. I think I might have messed up there. Yeah, I messed up. Okay, every time I'm like about like we're gonna go play another deck, and then we win a game, and I want to play the deck again. Chat, do we switch or we play it again? We got there. Deck is busted. Totally is. Please ignore the record. All right, we're gonna play this deck that was sent over. Export, copy for MTGA, or beans. I'd rather play beans right now. Beans looks like a mid-range pile. I would play. It do be that. Which apps do you want to look at? We'll go for this leyline binding. I got to do the lands now. Hmm. Yes, chat. I'm wasting time doing this because I want to play pretty cards. Edge maze. Right click in the bottom half of the. What do you mean? There is. If you're talking about apply, whichever call it, I don't have that button because I have to craft these. Assuming actually right click on the land, it does nothing. Very good reason to play Bear Triumph over Go for the Throat and Pioneer or Explorer now. I mean, like, it lets you hit Planeswalkers. The downside is you have to pay life. We're missing cards. What am I missing? Oh, all the elementals. Chat, there's an ad in about 4 minutes. Yeah, we might be waiting for a bit. I like to pretend they're just scared. Here we go. It is Nile. when he gets scammed. Dude. In Commander. I was hoping to find like a land by not cracking my fetch. And just not cracking, you believe? If there's a creature played, I think we go Flash and Solitude here. That is a very cute dog. Yeah, that happens. They hit Fable. Hello, Oko. What do we grab here? Because I want to play Oko and Bolt. I have Bolt up. Called Fountain? No, we grab a red source. Yeah, I kind of didn't need to crack. Go. Oh, I should. I didn't need to craft a fetch, and I kind of did that a bit early. Yeah, the Raptor really doesn't matter. I mean, I guess Fury will kill Loco off, but okay. I think we're getting Furied. Okay. If we want it, yeah. Remember. He's in Pyromancer. Why is this fair magic being played? You should ask. I don't remember. Hmm. Waste of a bolt. I mean, I guess. Yeah. You're right. I could have done that. I kind of just want to deal with it now. Yeah. Chat. I'm kind of not caring to play like optimal, like perfect. This is early access. I'm not playing a tournament, but I know I could be playing better. Hardcast Solitude. Do we have black in here at all? Like, am I worried of that at all? I think I just play Yorion, but maybe I don't. No, we just chill. Uh, And I guess I'll do this. I'm kind of playing very slowly. Darn Hope Drain, yeah. Okay. Oh, give me a second. I gotta read a message. New username. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I was just double checking Discord. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So Tyrant, is the idea of this deck just literally the modern deck before Fury got banned? That's the inspiration. Okay. Again. We don't have the Cascaders. Or Rose. Why good game? Oh, is this a combo? Really poor matchup for them, probably. Sure. I don't think I'm worried a ton. Is Niv Mizzet playable at all in this format? Five color. I mean, you can register it. Shivering light, yeah. Okay, but which one? The one where you look at the top 10 cards. Mm-hmm. The vanilla flying 6/6, yeah. No track is to go to. Okay. Mm-hmm. Rob Surveil. I was thinking about just getting the rest of the colors. All right. I think we move on to another one after this. Fine, black's just for binding. Yeah. Well, we're dying. Okay, so do we think Golgari mid-range is doable? I could be dead to Bolt. Mm-hmm. Jaffer deck gets run over. Do we play Golgari Scam? Oh, geez. Like, I feel like I got hit by a truck all of a sudden. What, Yawgmoth Scam? No, I don't want to play Yawgmoth. Oof. I just have no interest in ever playing Yawgmoth. Okay, so brief. All right, I need chat's timeless brains on this. Bowmasters. We're Golgari, chat. Playing Yogg with no shortcuts? Nope. Death Ray Shaman? Data push? Reta sack. Go ahead, Yawgmoth sack. No, you have more lines of doing Yawgmoth than you do an actual Rakdos sacrifice. Grist? New Grist? New Grist is kind of bad compared to old Grist. I'd rather play old Grist. Which we don't have. What's Necro? Necropotence? Goyf? Eh. Or do you mean Necrodominance? Because Necropotence is better than Necrodominance. Do we really want to be a Necropotence? Hey, quick, hope you're doing all right. Try a new one, Charlie. Does that reduce your hand size? Hey, quick, thank you for the bits. Keep your draw step at the beginning of your end step. You may pay any amount of life. If you do, draw that many cards. Max hand size is 5. We're Necro Exiles. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I guess we could play Goyf and, like, accept it's not good. These cards, we're not 11. So, for those that are new here, or if you didn't hear what I've been talking about since before I went on my trip, this is early access. I've been kind of talking about that I was going to be doing this today for like the past 2 weeks. I've been talking about it here on stream. If you haven't been here, I understand. But yeah, for the past 2 weeks, I've been talking about how early access it's a streamer event. So if you're invited to it, you get to play in it. I was invited to it. I was also invited to an MTGO early access event as well for their MTGO creators. That's on Friday. We played Rakdos Scam. We tried Merfolk. Merfolk is terrible. Don't play it. This is all timeless we played as well. We played Affinity, which was fun. No, it's okay. Sorry, Sam Cat. This is just for everybody, so they know. This wasn't directed at you. This is just for everybody that knows. Sorry if I made it feel that way. Wasn't my intention. But yeah, so there's like limited, there's historic and timeless queues. I'm only playing timeless. I don't care about the other formats. I don't even play timeless really, but I thought it'd be a fun change of pace to play this. Once in Abrupt Decay. Ooh, I like Abrupt Decay. So right now we're building Golgari Scam. I don't like the idea of Necropotence or Necrodominance, really. Personally. Do we want Endurance? Are they only legal in timeless or to hit other formats? So this set hits historic and timeless and brawl. That's it. I don't really care for Dark Ritual here, right? I'm double checking like legacy scam decks, to be honest. Oh, people are playing Glissa? Oh yeah, we can play Troll, Kazan to Doom. Oh, and there's also Delight Halfling. No, I'm not gonna do that. A good green card to sideboard. Chat, do we play a one of Glissa? I kind of want to. Inquisition? Well, we got Thoughtseize. Like, I feel like you just play Thoughtseize over Inquisition, right? Like, we have Grieve, and then we're going to play 3 1-mana hand hate spells. Play both. I mean, true, but I only want 3. Duress. There's one spawn time. Oh, here it is. Temperatures. Break expectations. No, I'll just play Thoughtseize. No, it's okay, Tyrant. No, I did look up a legacy deck for Legacy Scam. This is what came up. Oh, Grave Expectations. Okay. Oh, that link didn't work. Did that link work, chat? Is Modern closer to Historic or Timeless? Neither. It's just you kind of have a jumble of cards on Arena. So, like, you could play certain decks in this format. You could try certain decks in this format from both Legacy or Modern. Like, I played Scam earlier. I did play Beans earlier. I mean, like, you could say, like, Timeless is kind of like a Legacy Light, but, like, you kind of have a mix of both formats decks in here. We tried Affinity, too. So we're trying to be a fair deck that's trying to grind the game out. Go for old time's sakes. To be a fair deck with Reanimate. So the idea with Reanimate is that we have another option to reanimate our Grief, or we Grief opponent, and then we reanimate whatever we just made them discard. Like that's what Legacy is doing with their Grief package. Yeah, I was gonna toss Shelly in here too. I don't know how many Sheldreds though. Goif is on my mind to toss in here. I kind of want to put Pillage the Bog in here. Not that after all better than Malachite Rebirth. Again, it gets +1, and they lose a life when it leaves. Yeah, we also do have this. So, like, we're trying to be a fair scam deck, chat. Fair. Versus sometimes a land. Oh, I don't like Malachite Rebirth also. That's not a reason why. I guess we play Goyf. Not like this, fair enough. Okay, so mana-wise, Verdant Catacombs. Fortunately, we don't have an altar to that. Are we a Deathray Shaman deck? I feel like we don't care. You think yes? Yeah, I'm gonna cast the One Ring a turn early. No persist. What persist? Play assemble a team in Timeless, not Bog. Oh, we assembled a team because you can look at a half of your deck. Okay. I forgot that's the thing. Okay. So maybe we play a couple of those. The thing is, like, I got to cut a lot of spells here. Using similar decks. Weird, but yeah. Hellish Pharaoh. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Or yeah, thank you. I think if Legacy had Shaman, they would play it almost everything with its colors. I mean, like, oh yeah, it is banned Legacy, right? Play 19 lands. I mean, yeah, we could play like 19 lands with Deathray and Troll. We're currently at 13 lands. I gotta cut spells. Oh yeah, we do have once. Are we trimming once down at all? Because it's kind of a dead card later in the game, right? It sort of is in a way. Fine to do so. What other lands are we playing in here? Blooming Marsh. Once by Pearl Jam. You're on 8 to 10 shocks. Why the extra shocks? Oh, fetches. Oh. Oh, we do have a surveil land, yeah. Brain's not working. You're thinking about Jund. Yeah, we do have a surveil land. Where are you? Literally, where are you? Am I blind? I am blind. 1 forest. We need more fetch lands, don't we? We only have 4. Did not play at all. Was playing sealed the whole time. Oh, I've been playing timeless the whole entire time. Do I know what timeless is? So think of legacy. Think of legacy, but it's arena's legacy. There's no ban list at all. There's cards are restricted. So you could play channel, but it's a one of. You made like 13 decks and made a Twitter thread to help people. I didn't even see it, to be honest. Right now we're trying to make a fair deck in a format where fair decks don't really work out that well. Chad, we got to cut stuff. I like Pioneer, Explorer. Not really, because you get to play digital only cards in this. It's like the arena version, I guess. Yeah, so like think of the whole card collection of Arena, the whole entire thing. That's it, with no bans. I usually don't play this format. That's not great to you. I get to do very stupid things. Like I get to do like in this format, you get to do stupid things like you get the grief turn 1, steal something from your opponent. Well, now with the new set, and then you reanimate their whatever you take from them, or you reanimate your grief, stuff like that. I have your thread open. I almost let stupid things. Is so many stupid things. All right, what cuts are we making, chat? We're at 19 lands. Are we cutting the Sheldred? I feel like maybe Abrupt Decay can go down to 1. Rain of Grave. 7 actual 4 drops might be much. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it is too much of the Not Deads. What if we don't play Not Dead after all? Like we cut Not Dead. And what's that card called? Assemble the Team? The demonic at that point? Hey, welcome in. Oh yeah, I guess. No, yeah, fine. That's actually right. How do we kill a troll if opponent has one? This thing? Good question. I don't know. We probably play like one Abrupt Decay, one Go for the Throat, I guess, or something. It was just is mono black good enough now for Timeless? There's a mono black combo deck in Timeless. No, we're not playing Dark Ritual. Chat, Dark Ritual is more for combo decks. We are not a combo deck. Yeah, we have Grief, but that's not a combo. All decks are combos, I guess. Okay, how bad is it if we go down to 2 once upon a time to have 2 Abrupt Go for the Throats? Or we could do something like this. We should be on more fetches if we're on Desert Shaman, shouldn't we? I feel like we should be. We're on 61 cards. I combo this land in the spell by casting it. At least 8. That's 18 lands. Is that too little? That's normal. Okay. Fine, but a little greedy. All right, we'll try it. Old fan elementals are poggies. I like full art. I'm a full art person. 18 lands, 4 troll, 3/1 soul. We're on 3 trolls. With the troll and once you're fine until you're not. And then it's not my fault, so you're fine. Josh, what was your favorite part of the set so far? With limited. Like 23, but who's counting? Josh gets it. I am probably gonna sit here for a while waiting for people. Rakdos sealed, bust the quickest, easiest 7-0 of your life. Nice. What was your favorite card? Favorite part is Grief. So many people on when this is released on Arena are gonna be playing Grief. And there's gonna be so many people complaining online about it. Remember, always Ron and chat is always right. Well, you know. Just a house. That's nothing new. Okay, I saw you sent me a picture. one game. Oh, Refurbished Familiar, I'm excited for. I'm going to be playing that in Pauper. Hey, it's Striderstone. Okay, I'll look more at the deck in a second. Question, where's Urborg? Not in the format. I think we keep this. We're going to go turn 1 Grief. I think we probably evoke exile a Grief or a Grief. And we're going to use the Troll to go search for an Overgrown Tomb. Hey, Delightful. Turn 1 Artifact Goblin. Turn 2 Charge. Bug. Turn 3 Familiar. Yeah, oh, gross. Or we can Grief away the Demonic Tutor. I think we just Grief away a Grief, though. Good tutor reanimate. Yeah, if we really want to do that. Hey, Stricker. Want to legit 3 games of Ghostfire to the Dome for 14. Oh boy. Strider's cooking something. I didn't want to turn 1 Ashiok. Like, yeah, I could have got rid of Dark Ritual, but I would rather Strider go into something else here. Okay, I got a Tarmogoyf. I am playing way too fair in this format. Is the Ghostfire thing like 4 damage to anything? Do we go get Reanimate? I kind of just want to get Reanimate and see what else Strider's doing. Kind of gotta be worried about endurance. True. Nice. We're taking 9. Cost 2 less of fun as multicolor permanents. Nice. I'm scared. I'm scared of that thing. I'm dead if there's another one. If there's another one, I'm dead. Could someone make the meme? Bajuka Bog. Karma still being a 5/6. Armagoyf got us a game. Let's more of the grief and go for the throat. All right, let me take a look at this limited deck again. Void Pouncer. Kicker for 2 in the colorless. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Good times. Where's Sorry Strider? Yeah. How you doing, Calper? Molten Gatekeeper. Aelia. It looks fun. Void Pouncer is a 40th card. Oh, okay, okay. I think you found a good angle and monogram the standard. Nice. How about you? I'm doing all right. Detective Phoenix is nuts. Is that the actual name? Twin to blue creature, human spy, 2/1. Can't be blocked when it enters the battlefield. Person outside the game looks at target opponent's hand and chooses a card from it. That player reveals that card. Oh, that ain't in it. Oh, that sounds like an uncard. Oh, that's Defective Detective. I didn't read the name. My bad. Detectives Phoenix. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll have to actually pull up the card. It's Strider's Stone again. I'm gonna keep it. How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man? Okay, all right. Ulamog. Ugh. So red, collect evidence. 6 flying, haste enchantment creature. All right, we'll just get this out so we can block effectively. And I guess we'll do this. Then image Twitter too. Thank you. I don't care for this song right now. Oh, that thing. Flying haste when it enters the creature gets +2/+2. Flying haste. Okay. 3 black connive guy. No sentry is nuts. Game ender. Easy to bestow. Yeah. Definitely seems super easy to bestow. I probably should have killed that. Collect evidence. Yeah, and limited collect evidence 6 is probably super easy to do too. Make like some. Yeah, it sounds really good. Triggered animate. Yeah. I did not pay attention to what I was putting there though. Oh, Ulamog. Oh. Bunch of removal, cheap stuff was great. Justin Eldrazi, no big deal. So 4 mana, that will turn into there are 6 types in there. Can turn into a 7/7 blocker. You have to have double red green though. So you do it next turn. I think I'm safe to attack in. If I had to land, this would be great right here. The charge bug was unstable. Amulet was insane. And block 2 green. Yeah, that land does look really good though. Shifting wood land. I mean, I could be in a lot of trouble here. Like if you copy the Ulamog, I don't think you get the Annihilator part. In terms of blockers in last turn, yeah. Yeah, it gives me a Texas 7/7. I mean, now I can't attack in though because that's 2 and 2 there. Like I can't quite attack in at the moment. Yeah, I could have cast Sheltered there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I should have done that. I'm not trying to BM or anything. Like that's not my intention. No, it's okay. No, you're totally fine. I'm not looking at it like you're backseating. Yeah, this is pretty good because like in response to target, we can then exile it. Comes a copy of target permanent card in your graveyard. What did I do? What did I do? Oh no, yeah, it does. Whoops. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. My bad. I could have held the Besage to blow it up. Yeah, you're right. But now we can attack in with these 4 and be fine. I wasn't trying to BM. Couldn't play that turn either way. Yeah. My thought also is like, we're playing Deathrite Shaman, so if you don't want me exiling the following turn, this turn, whatever you could target, then you would have to just do this now. But there was no value out of it also doing that. Because, like, yeah, you get a Ulamog, but you don't get any, like, benefit out of it. And Strider tweeted at me. Okay. Blame Jaffer. Hi, Raven. Quick, double down. What? He's just replying to my comment, Z, Z, Z. That was that the second time we ran into Strider? Quick, take grief out. That could have reanimate for Toral and Grief. It does. I'll pull it up. Let's do it a third time. Put Emperor of Bones and Griefing harder. Josh gets it. I think it'd be better to red black with Ragavan and Fury. We did play that earlier. Like, say you play a Grief Reanimator Troll. I don't really play Legacy. I've only played it like once before M8 Modern Horizons. It might have been shortly after Modern Horizons too. It was before Atraxa. I played Reanimator. Yeah, this is what we're trying. I'm kind of waiting because go queue in again because I don't want to queue into the same person again. But we did play Red Black earlier, which it did the thing. This is what we did for Red Black. Trying to meme on people. Okay. I had to turn 2 Toxic Time, EDH to loss. Ooh. That sounds really good, though. I'm guessing most people are done with Timeless for the night. I asked in the Discord if people are done. Because, like, I don't play Limited, and I don't think you guys have an interest in Historic, and I don't think anybody's playing Historic. How did Scam Dose do? This did fine. I think we went 3-2. It got really boring really fast. I'm gonna be honest. But let me see if I can pull it up. Untapped. Should be able to pull up my profile stuff. We went 3-1 with Scam Dose. 1-1 with Beans. 2-0 against Strider so far with 2 fair for this format. Hello, your deck name. Yeah, it's 2 fair for the format. Yeah, this is Timeless. This is early access. Okay, it looks like we might have somebody to play. Okay, so I think we're gonna go on this like some chill music chat and listen to some video game music. Good enough for that list. For the Rakdos one, we decided against Ragman and might as well play Deathray Shaman. Josh, if you can hear me now, there's elves. I just sent you a link for that. Yes, I'll play. I'll play elves. If you're destroying my life repeatedly, I'm not gonna play red black. I'll be on the green black one. I'll be on this one. Okay. Okay. Take your time. All right. While you're doing a thing, I'm gonna go do a thing real quick too. 1 second, chat. Sorry about that, chat. I had to step away for a second. Hey, Wild Man, how's MH3 treating you? MH3 has been going fine. I'm playing a format I usually don't play, Timeless, and it feels fine. A lot of people are gonna be complaining next week when the set officially releases. That's the 25th best drafter in chat. Oh, why is that? I'll pull up a card for you to know why. Yeah, scamming time and Timeless. So the reason why people are not gonna be happy after next week when the set releases, is these cards right here, Grief and Fury. So Grief reads 2 black, 3/2. Menace. When it enters the battlefield, target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it. That player discards a card. Evoke. Exile a black card from your hand. So evoke means you get to cast it for the evoke cost. So you're exiling a black card from your hand to cast it for free, but after the ability is over, you have to sacrifice the creature. So people are going to be basically thought seizing you by losing 2 cards in their hand, but people can get away with doing it twice as well on the first turn. So what you do is you play your land drop for turn, make sure it's a black source. You then evoke Grief from your hand. Now with the trigger on the stack, you cast a card called Not Dead After All or some effect similar to it. And then when the creature dies, it comes back to the battlefield and stays on the field. So that can happen, or you do it with reanimate. So it goes to the graveyard, then you just reanimate it. So there's something like that you could do. A lot of people don't like this kind of stuff in Modern, and it's coming to Arena. So people are not going to be happy. Playing Magic without a hand. Cool. Yes. How about Ragavan? In that build, I was on Ragavan at first, and we decided not to play Ragavan. Deathrite Shaman at least gives you graveyard hate, and also generates mana with all the fetch lands. I'm always lurking. That's my secret. We're gonna hop into a game with Josh when he's ready. We can X out too with Grief. Are you ready? I'm ready. I sent you my arena name for this, so when you're ready, just add me as a friend. I can resend you my ID too if needed. Got it? Okay. Oh, it's okay. You added me? Oh, it's not working. Maybe. Did you put the numbers after it? All right, let me reboot the game. I've had it open for a while. Maybe it's that. Got pasted. Okay. Yeah, that is really weird. Okay, so it's not working there. We got another way we could do this. So at the top right, there's some swords. If you click on the swords, and then you put my name in the display name, just paste it there, and then select which deck you're gonna play, and then click play. Then that will make you ready to play against me. I just have to get your name to toss in here then too. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, chat. So we are playing against Josh. What do we do here? Kind of feel like just going for grief at the moment, but I feel like we just go for this, actually. I can go for grief with Demonic Tutor. I mean, I guess we could do that. Just Death Ray Shaman, and too late. He's actually playing your elves list, Tyrant. No, I didn't play Goyf there. I'm going to now. I wanted to try to filter my top card. The Winans Elite. Wirewood Symbiote. I probably should be killing this. I think we attempt to kill the Wirewood and then attack in 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, yeah, there's no way these are gonna die. The Wirewood is scary. With the shenanigans that you do with elves. You met the mulligan? Okay. Just cops in chat. Kill me. I met the mulligan. We can do that again if you want, if you're okay with it. Bro. Go again. TRS and no fetch. Iffy. Everyone needs a mulligan. Sure. I think we play one spawn time now. Land fetch, one spawn time, play shaman. Oh, yeah, we're playing timeless. Yeah, just today. Because we hit troll. Uh We'll do that. Play a 4/5. I'm scared of the board getting like big. That's why I went for that. All right. Base elves. Yeah, 3 shaman. On a card. Let's reanimate a 7-drop. Yeah, that's true. I totally could have undone that. Oh, hello. I kind of want to just go for the 1 ring at the moment. Because like that's a scary board state. I can go for grief. All right, we're gonna go for this. Final grief you. Oh, oh, we're dead if we do that. Next, we'll go with the 1 ring into Sheldred. Mm. 'Kay, we won't do it. That hurts. Yeah. We might be dead. Chatter's ad come up in like 30 seconds. Mm, mm. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm just dead no matter what because I tried to make a mana. You're gonna exile the land in response. You need 6 mana to activate Shepherd. I think I'm dead either way. Like, there's 7 mana and 6 mana. 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that give him haste? No, it doesn't. Hmm. We'll do that and probably die. Yeah. Yeah. Dead. Or even. Just a tad, yeah. Just a tad. You're having fun? Are you liking elves? Yeah, I saw that. I saw, and that's actually Tyrant's list. Tyrant Tales in chat. I saw that in the list of his thread, and like, oh yeah, you're gonna want that. If you're up for one more game, you change some stuff in it. Okay. You wanted to play new Eldamri? I honestly don't know what it does. It does stuff. I know that. It, like, lets you cast off the top, right? Ooh. Puts creatures in play for free. For free. I guess we'll grab that. Hey, Ryan. All right. Honestly, I'm feeling like a truck hit me. I might call this stream early. Value. Yeah. Now we're at 8 life. Excuse me. What's the text in this thing? 3 more creatures. Okay. Pokemon can let me know. Okay. Super Menace, yes. This is dumb. This is dumb. uh, That was silly. I'll just be going back and forth. Uh-huh. I need an untapped land. Oh, thank you. Is there any card in there that says damage can't be prevented? I don't think there is. Wesson Beast. I'd imagine that'd be a sideboard card. That's gonna be so many cards you're gonna draw. If only. For those that didn't know, Joshua, who I'm playing against, Josh is actually part of We Came as Romans, which is a super awesome, cool band. And he plays elves and CDH. TIL? What? Today I learned. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're like dead. Like we can't take damage now, but we are so dead. Nice. Okay. Um. Hmm. Oh boy. Yep. Fully board state. Yeah. Give them time to do comment math to make sure. I don't have that one. Oh boy. Apparently MH3 elves are good. Mm-hmm. All right. I'll use this 2 life maybe ever. Okay. Okay. See another symbiote in hand. Oh. Oh. It would have been fun. Yes. Mhm. Hey, veggie wagon. You were tying damage off 1 damage. It's a wagon. It's veggie. It's a veggie wagon. Shout out to Veggie Wagon. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How'd your stream go? Were you playing early access? I'd imagine you were. Also, how did I go second 3 games in a row? I have no clue. I have no clue how that went. Drafts, you suck. Oh, I was playing Timeless. I was scamming people and it felt bad. Like I felt bad for it. I felt like the villain. The URS battles got second and rough. Oh yes, they definitely did get rough. I was like, I need that one game you're denying me my 4th mana with the Deathray Shaman battles. I had the Wondering in hand. I was like, I just want an untapped land now so bad so I can live. Well, welcome raiders. Hello everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. I play a lot of Magic. I usually don't play Timeless. That's what I'm playing today. So I'm playing I'm playing Griefs and Reanimate. I'm being that person. And early access. See that happening in your DS in response to your DS? Yeah, I did. Yeah, like what? Like I was like thinking like I just need to go for it. Like you're going to just exile anyways, but I might as well just try and hope that you like not see it. But okay, because it felt cool. It was fun. I did enjoy those. That was a lot of fun. Thought you win with 3 Deathray Shaman activations. Commander player never encountered a Deathray Shaman battle. Yeah, I was telling chat while we were playing that last match that you play elves in CDH. Like I figured like with seeing elves on that list that like yeah, you're gonna enjoy that. You're like you play elves. Hey James, how you doing? I win with a 3rd Deathray Shaman activation. The mini game like nothing else. You actually like pretty decent. Yeah, you're recently on a show, right? One of the EDH shows, like I think it was Play to Win. Play to Win. I think I might got the name wrong. No one expects to see CDH elves. Few different YouTube channels. Doing more in the future. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure people are gonna be playing Scam on next Tuesday. Oh yeah, I tried telling you both about that. Yeah, Josh, if you want to have a fun time, you should get in on that with James. James does That's on YouTube. He has like a YouTube series where he has creators guessing if you rating Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so they're good or not. Focus on the Abzan combo and beans day one. Nice. Abzan energy. Okay, that's funny to see. Collector Roof is such a card. Over pals are into it. Expect the DMs to send you for a giggle. No one expects that in elves. Yeah. We're not to play Magic at 13. Your first deck was an elf deck, so you gotta throw it back. This one's missing cards too. Dun, 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 dun. Elementals. Yeah, elves are always a cool creature type. Like I like seeing those. Those are really cool. I am having fun with this early access, even though I don't care for the format too much. But I'm thinking I might actually need to call it a night. I'm feeling drained right now, chat. I don't know why. All right, chat. I am gonna call it a night. I'm so sad to you. No, it's just like even an hour into the stream, I started feeling like this. Too many game actions. All right, chat. I appreciate everybody hanging out here. Thank you so much. I'm gonna send everybody over to another content creator that's doing some. I think they're doing some historic right now. It looks like it, but this is or limited. This might be limited. But this is Carlos C. Ferretto Jr. Tomorrow's stream will be a normal length stream. I appreciate everybody for hanging out watching the stream. I'm gonna go eat something and probably just watch the show and pass out on my couch for a bit. So I appreciate everybody watching the stream. Hang out for the raid. Josh, thank you for helping out and getting some games in with me. I appreciate it. But yeah, seriously though, both you and the one James should talk to each other. Do it. That'd be fun. That'd be funny to see you rating Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, James, if you can't find him on Twitter, just at me. It's the same as Twitch name. All right. Don't listen to me. Listen to Josh. Everybody, use a raid message. Here's your raid message. Here, if you're just watching the stream, if you're subscribed to the stream here, copy paste this message. It'll have my Twitch emotes. It'll look like that. So copy paste whichever one works for you, and say hi to Carlo when we go over there. I'm gonna go eat and probably pass out really early, much earlier than me. For what? I can't talk. Bye. Have a good night. I appreciate all of you. Bye.